Hello, hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Or evening or afternoon. How's everybody doing?
I say morning because I'm currently sipping my coffee. Wait, Nick, we have a cat. Wait, I forgot I used the tags. We have a little cat. Rhea.
Cute.
Ah!
It's 5:40 for Alex Lottle. Well, good afternoon, Alex Lottle.
Oh my god, and we have a dog. Shino.
Morning, Nut Dude. Morning, Spartan. Hello, Couches.
Hello. How
Hello,
are
Player
y'all
One.
doing?
Lone Shadow. It's good to see everybody. CL. Hope you're all well. AE Blondes. Hello.
Eee.
Good afternoon from Kentucky. Hello, Meadows.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess on the Eastern time it would be afternoon. I'm like, are you thinking about lunch?
Also, thank you, Robic, for the 2 months. I saw that while we were getting ready.
That's so nice.
Thank you so
you.
much. Yeah, we're playing Terraria today. We're gonna mix it up. I think we're gonna do Terraria today and then Monster Hunter on Wednesday.
A little
Just to give
mixing
the
and matching.
give the evening crowd a little Monster Hunter action. And Taryn was feeling kind of, she was a little too tired to do monster hunting.
The fights. It's one thing to play the game. It's another thing to like try and predict the slideshow. Where I'm like, when I come back, am I gonna be safe or not safe?
Good afternoon from New York. Good afternoon from New Jersey. Man,
Whoa.
got a lot of people on the East Coast.
That's so cool.
Oh hell yeah, Lone Shadow.
Yay! Oh yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, I don't think the evening crowd on Wednesday. I don't know if they've gotten to play Monster Hunter.
I don't think we've ever done Monster Hunter with the evening crowd. Yeah,
So that'll be
it'll
fun.
be fun.
Sounds good, Default. We'll see you when you get back.
Oh,
Enjoy
absolutely.
the videos.
Definitely enjoy the videos. Also, Dan Matthews,
Indiana.
welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the Mass Effect videos.
Ah!
You watched them all this morning? That's
Well, I hope you had a
awesome.
good morning.
I hope it was fun watching the whole trilogy in a row. We were just talking about Taryn and I were like, we gotta watch them all back to back. That'd be fun.
Like, marathon it. Player One, it's okay if you lurk most of the stream.
Yeah, no sweat.
I love that you have us on while you're sorting. I hope that it helps the sorting go by faster.
Good morning from Colorado, Netherlands. It's so fun, like all the different places in the world.
That's so cool. Australia, so it's night for you.
Welcome, Pongo Cosmos from Canada.
Ooh,
goodness.
hello, hello.
Got people all over the world. It's awesome.
I love that. I love you guys like talking to each other too. That makes me happy. I'm like, we're all friendly around here.
Oh, thank you, Adder. We did. We went on a hike yesterday, which was fun, and then we had a nice
Yeah.
dinner.
It was really nice.
It was a fun way to spend the holiday.
It really was. Just trying to keep it low key.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is bittersweet, Sam Valander.
Mhm.
I was sad that we were, as we were editing, I was like, I can't believe we're done. Welcome, Sistix. Welcome to the stream. I'm
Hello.
glad you found your way here.
Long-time watcher. We're happy to have you over here.
Boy Met Girl world domination is in progress. Absolutely. What's up, Brownie? How you doing? Got a little bit of Terraria happening today.
Boy Met Girl, the world tour.
Boy Met Tour. Hey, regular Casanova's here too. Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, I love seeing all the people we chat with regularly. Love seeing all the new chatters.
Been spending so much time playing the new RuneScape. Is that RuneScape Dragon Wilds or is that RuneScape 3?
RuneScape is a fun and
Yeah,
confusing
you know
naming
it's
scheme.
it's always it's like when you have to ask questions like that. Dragon Wilds, okay. Yeah, we really want to try out Dragon Wilds. We were considering streaming it today, but Taryn woke up not feeling like playing a new game, and you know what? I kind of get it.
Yeah, I was like, my learning capacity is at or I guess my learning is at capacity. I require a fresh manicure and a bath a relaxing bubble bath, and then maybe I can think about learning again.
Now that Mass Effect is done, Tarni has more time for Zelda. I mean, it's only a matter of time at her until we get her into her first Zelda game. It's only a matter of time.
I think I have like a little countdown above my head.
Exactly.
It's gonna run out eventually.
Like the Damocles sword is gonna fall.
It's inevitable.
Eventually. Elden Ring video. Gotta say, Terran's saying "pizza, pizza, bitch" is now one of my favorite moments. I think there was like a whole year of our lives where we would say that to each other.
Every now and then, something that I say just tickles Nick in a certain way, and he'll just walk up to me and be like, "Pizza, pizza, bitch," and then I'll say it back to him, or I'll he'll be like in bed, like on his phone or something, and I'll just like crawl up and then like pop up and be like, "Pizza, pizza, bitch."
I thoroughly enjoy quoting Terran to herself.
I get so confused, and he's like, "Terran," and so I just assume it's from something, and then he's like, "No, I'm quoting you," and I'm like, "You are."
Have a good one, CL.
Bye, CL.
Ooh, you're watching the Baldur's Gate 3 date night, Rogue Uzumaki. That's a fun one.
That's so fun.
That's a good time.
Oh, I love that you're hitting both the playlists.
Heck yeah. Yeah, date nights are fun.
It's crazy to think about how little I knew about the game back when we made that date night, because we've played a lot more
I know.
since
It'd be
then.
such a different video now.
Have you just been squirting me with a slime gun this entire time?
Yeah.
I feel like Tarni's first task, I need to go find my
Your gem is somewhere in the world, yeah.
No clue where I left it.
My goal today is to do some lava fishing.
Ooh, are you gonna build some fishing areas?
I'm gonna try to build some fishing areas, yeah. But
I think I'm
gonna do a bunch of lava fishing.
Maybe I can help design some of them.
Yeah, you could if you want to help me. We can work together.
Yeah.
I gotta get a bunch of the angler quests done, so I'm gonna just build the fishing spots as we need them.
Yeah.
Have we tried out the newer Disgaea games? So the last one we played was 5, I believe.
Yeah, I think
7 is out actually.
Wow.
I haven't played 6 or 7. It's not because I don't want to. It's just life got busy around the time they both released. So probably would play 6 first and then 7.
Yeah.
But we've played 1 through 5. Well, I have. Taryn, that's one of those games Taryn likes to watch more than actually play. She's played 4.
I have 4 on my Switch, and you know what? I bought it and I downloaded it on my Switch a few years ago in anticipation because we had a long plane ride. So I was like, okay, so I'm sitting there on the plane. Like Nick is just sitting there, and then he watches me pull out my Switch, and then he just thinks I'm gonna play Animal Crossing. Then I opened up Disgaea, and I just saw him go, oh. And so I'm just sitting there, throwing printies.
Dragon Wilds is still in early access, so there are a lot of missing features. It might be best to wait. I'm having a blast, though. I got you. Yeah, I figured as much that it was going to be one of those things where it was incomplete.
They'll, add to it as they go.
I just like the idea of playing a Valheim-esque game and then listening to the RuneScape soundtrack. That sounds fun.
That does sound fun. I told Nick that him getting me into RuneScape, because I love survival crafting games, it's just been preparing me for, is it called Dragon Wild? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
For that game, because, now I know, I'm like, oh, a kebbit.
So
I know what that means.
Systix is asking which Zelda would be a good starting game. Breath of the Wild, Ocarina, Wind Waker. So I've always really wanted Taryn to play Wind Waker. I don't know if that's the best entry point per se, but that's my personal favorite. I could definitely see us just sending Taryn into Breath of the Wild and letting her be confused.
Is there lore I need to know? Theoretically?
I mean, so each one is kind of its own thing.
Uh-huh.
We wouldn't just send you in cold. We would give you a little background, but we're at the wrong base, Taryn. We're in the wrong...
We're in the little starter base.
We're in the wrong hospital, Taryn.
Well, I had to catch...
Oh, I didn't set this up yet. Whoops, one sec. Let's, I still have it set up for good old Schedule 1. That's my bad.
I have a black dragonfly. Apparently that one's a 20% bait power. I feel like that's a really good...
There we go. Okay, to the base. And I'll keep chatting while I'm in the minecart. I will not rest until Tarny played the best series of video games. Hyrule needs you, Taryn. Oh, so Zelda. It's one of those things where...
I mean, by the way, it helps that Zelda's blonde. With the long hair.
I love that Taryn... She might be talking about Link. She might be talking about Zelda. We can't really tell.
I'm squinting my eyes.
She's looking at me so bad. Any plans to do Calamity? If we finish this playthrough successfully, I will consider Taryn ready for Calamity. This is like Taryn's training arc, so to speak.
Oh, my gem might have despawned. Ah, shit.
You can always make a new one.
How do I make it?
I think it's just 10 of the like whatever color gem you want.
Huh. I have topaz. Can I color?
Still hoping for Hades one day. Yeah, those roguelites, right? It's like that could be the difference maker. I think the pipeline is we have Taryn play Night Rain and build a little confidence, and then we start setting her up with some roguelites. And then she won't be able to control herself at that point.
Can you go pink team?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi there.
Hi. Shit. Ah.
We just lost. We got a girl down.
Okay.
Skyward Sword is underrated.
Is that a Zelda game?
Yes, that is a Zelda game.
I've never heard of that one. I think I've heard of the Wind Waker. That one has a boat, right?
Wind Waker's the one with the boat. Sorry, I was trying to get caught up with chat and
then
navigate Taryn.
The what's the other one called?
There's a lot of other ones. Breath of the Wild, maybe?
Yeah, that one. That one, is there a horse?
Yes, there are horses in Breath of the Wild.
Okay, that's why I knew that one. And that one's
that
like
was why I was
open,
thinking you'd
right?
like that one.
On my horse circuit.
Default said it like Ocarina is a good place to start.
Ooh, is that a classic one? What is the history of the Zelda series? Like, how old do the games go?
They go very old. We're talking like Super Nintendo days.
Really? And where does Ocarina fall into that?
Oh,
and I'm
was
asking
Ocarina
chat, too.
N64? I get them jumbled in my head sometimes. I think Ocarina was N64. Wait, what? Maybe Majora's Mask was N64. I'm getting confused. It was N64. Okay. Where's the angler, by the way? I want to figure out what the quest is for today. Not enough villagers at the pylon? Oh. Wait a minute. Where's our dryad, Taryn? The room is too big.
What? Did we change something?
What is going on? Hold on. We must have done something. Oh, I see the problem. Okay.
Is Skyward Sword the very first one? Ben, you would love Atari explains the Zelda timeline someday. That's so funny. Hell, I mean, that could be something I do live. Because that's essentially what that was.
I was going to say, I don't even think I can explain the timeline very well. Oh, man, okay. I don't know how this happened, but I'm going to fix it.
So web design, what kind of puzzle game is Blueprints? Because I think I saw, is that one new?
Why is this not valid all of a sudden?
Night Rain will be your first Souls game. That'll be fun. Do you have a crew you're planning to play through it with? Because that one is like one person or like 3 people, right? It's one of those funny ones. Brainless Zombie. I have a story of Isaac from like literally maybe even like freshman year of college where Nick was playing Isaac, and I was like, what the hell is this? And so what we decided to do is take turns. So I would, on floor 1, get to room 3 and die. And then what I didn't understand when I agreed to take turns was then Nick would take a turn and he would be, what's something far? Like, I was going to say mom, but I'm like, no, that's like that is far, but that's not like the end. So then I would like end up
mom's heart or the chest.
Yeah. So I would end up like falling asleep because he'd be playing for 45 minutes. And I would just be like in his dorm room and I would just lounge on his bed and then just fall asleep. So I'm like, yep, we're taking turns. And he'd wake me up. He's like, your turn. I'm like, are we sure?
I was like, I don't really want to play anymore.
I'm like, I'm not warmed up anymore.
I don't understand what happened here, but the Dryad no longer wishes to live here, Taryn.
What the hell? Okay, let's see here. It's because this broke.
What broke?
This was full.
Oh, I just did that because I can't figure out why she doesn't want to live there. So I'm going to make that into its own little thing.
Oh.
She can live in here.
That's smart.
I don't know why she doesn't want to live on the outside. Also, if Zombies in the chat, we got to show Zombies Shrine.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with how it turned out. Let's see here. This is the classic Terraria problem. We had a task and then we got immediately sidetracked. By the way, Taryn, did you see my sculpture that I built during our last Cult of the Lamb stream?
Oh,
like, go and appreciate it for yourself.
Holy shit! What? How did you make this? Because this looks exactly like, what the hell?
There we go. She's gonna live in there now.
Actuated. What the fuck? How?
Let me go take a look.
Like, how did you get the dimensions and everything? How quickly did he build this, chat?
However long it took you to walk that dog.
Really?
Yep.
I had to go on a pretty long walk.
The cloud for wool was Default's idea. It was a good idea, too.
Oh, VMDL, I really like that difficulty screen idea.
You want to make your shrine the Triforce adder? Let's see. We have this spot reserved for you.
Oh, Sky Sword is the first in the timeline, but not the first game ever. I see. That makes sense. Also, I'm way in the past. Let me try and like speed up.
Zombie. What do you think of the zombie shrine? Let me set up the timer. Yo, we got zombies. Just pretend they're zombies. I looked for a zombie statue for like an hour.
He really did.
We settled for the skeleton one.
What are my skills with FPS games? I mean, you can take a look at what so what would we consider FPS? Because like, is it just any shooting? Because like I was shooting in Mass Effect and I feel like I was doing pretty good.
Is it?
Is
Mass
Doom
Effect
FPS?
over the shoulder though?
Maybe. Is Doom FPS? Hello, Weak Potato. Doom Eternal. Yeah, I played Doom Eternal.
Yeah, Mass Effect is third person because it's over the shoulder.
So Doom Eternal
Well, I
is
guess it's not
FPS.
even over the shoulder. It's third person, yeah, because it's like all the way out there.
Twitchy Witchy, exactly. Player one, exactly. Ha! Half-Life, yeah.
The beautiful brainless undead. I love it. There you go. Yeah, skeletons are brainless zombies if you think about it. It's perfect.
So I think I'm okay. I've played Doom and Doom Eternal, so like I think if you want a visual for yourself, you can check out those ones and then come back and let me know how I am. But I feel like I'm pretty good with like close up and like long range. So like sniper rifles, I feel like I'm pretty capable with, and I'm pretty good with shotguns. Mid range, questionable. a lot of my like base gun knowledge comes from Rust. So I just wanted to say like the AK, and I'm like, I'm not good at the AK. In Rust though, I'm pretty good at the MP5, I think. Nick got me a really fun skin that has like little hearts on it, so that's my little pink MP5, and I run around doing pretty good with that. I'm not as good though if I'm playing against like real people, like online.
She can hold her own.
True. Yeah, Halo, exactly. I feel like, okay, I'm definitely a lot better at Halo now than I was back when I was playing, like, with, you know, my siblings and everything. Sean Seraphim, thank you, that's so nice. Nick, Sean's saying that we're adorable and they love us and the vids and all the good vibes.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Ultra Kill is offline. Is Ultra Kill an FPS? Yeah, I'm really good with the sniper. Is Lethal Company is third, not Lethal, Helldivers. That one's the third person, right? My brain is breaking.
Lethal Company is first person.
It's first person? Yeah, I'm good with the sniper.
There's a sniper in Lethal Company? What are you talking about, girl? I need iron ore. Also, thank you, couches. I just fixed it.
Wait, Adder, what's the problem? So I would love Twilight Princess, cause mid A is a treasure, and oh, it's something that only lets you do in the Zelda games. I see a wink wink, so I feel like this is probably meant for Nick. I'm like, I don't know.
I got a little absorbed. Sorry. What? Let me get caught up with the chat.
It's from Adder.
Ooh, pan the audio from left to right. I actually like that idea, couches.
Ooh.
I will look into it. Yazig with the primer, by the way. Thank you, Yazig.
Thank you. Lone Shadow, I think we did do the Isaac real co-op. Nick, is that what we made the date night with?
Oh yeah, we did. We've done the co-op. It's actually very fun.
A lot of it is me like running around and just trying to like dodge the bullets and not get hit while Nick does the actual damage. I get so overwhelmed with the items because I'm like, I don't know if I want to pick this up because is this good or not good. Ooh. Thank you. I have a friend now. 2 friends. I have my little Stardy friend and my little Don't Starve friend. That's accurate.
That's Taryn. Leave it all to Tarny.
Leave it all to Tarny.
Oh, these
Own
stacks
Bucket,
are higher
have a
than
good
30
lunch.
now?
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, Minecraft is first person.
Default, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I feel like player versus player is a lot different than just playing through like the campaigns by yourself. I feel like I'm feeling a lot more comfortable playing with a gun around like the computer generated, like the little guys versus another person in a game. Because they have their own skills. What?
Oh, I was just laughing because there's spins for the new Prime, so
I love seeing the spins.
Love me some spins. That should be spinning. I forgot I have my flail.
Ooh, Portal could be considered a first-person shooter. That's an interesting thought. I could see that. It's like I'm not shooting a bullet, but I am shooting like a portal. Ultra Kill is a fast-paced FPS which concentrates on doing flashy combos. So how difficult are the combos to string along? Because I would say, like, I feel like Doom is very fast-paced, like FPS, where it's just like the less. It's not like turn your brain off and just kill everything, but like if I start thinking too hard, it gets in the way of me like being able to like efficiently take everybody out. But I don't know that I'm doing combos. Oh, CC, you guys are gonna have a fun convo in Discord when you post the timeline, the Zelda timeline picture. I won't look because I don't want to. I don't know if that would spoil anything for me, but I'm very curious because I feel like that kind of stuff can get very web-like. Hi, Erica. You haven't seen Nick since he went into the casino 12 years ago.
Oh my god. I got in so much trouble yesterday. I don't even know why. I made all that money back.
That the back is the key word there.
Yeah, like you can get mad at me if I lose.
Ultra Krill is on crack. Okay, it's good to know that my tier list of how fast games are, Ultra Krill will have to be bumped up to the top of the fastest. Oh, it depends on the type of combos I want to pull. I see. Because I guess like I'm used to doing combos like in Monster Hunter and stuff, so I bet I could figure it out.
Where are we keeping our fish?
I don't think we did a co-op mod Lone Shadow. I think we did. I feel like it had released.
It definitely released.
Okay.
Yeah. If it had been a co-op mod, we would have done it on benefits with friends.
Mm-hmm. Doom is fast. Ultra Kill is ultra fast. I like that air. Well, I feel like felt like I was just riding the adrenaline high with Doom, so I don't know if I'm prepared for Ultra Kill. That would be one where Nick would have to put in like the headphones and go to a different room because I would just be like screaming my head off the whole time because the adrenaline was taking me.
She can't be controlled.
Some combos you literally have to switch multiple guns. What? Oh, that's elaborate. That's elaborate. Ultra Kill's got speed and style. You combine Doom and Devil May Cry. I think that's such a funny combination. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like, I think Devil May Cry is a pretty flashy, snazzy game. I would love Breath of the Wild because getting lost is intended to be required. That's funny. I am the queen of getting lost. That's for damn sure.
That's her specialty.
So are all the different Zelda games, are they made by different people or is it just one group and they just wanted to make different fun games and they weren't really like thinking about like a timeline?
Man, I have not been cutting the trees down.
That part of my MGR playthrough was just so funny. That's exactly what happened. The hype got too real and the only way it could escape my body.
The only thing she knew for real.
There will be blood shed. It was just to scream. And so Nick was like, I'm gonna go take my work
I'm going
elsewhere.
on the roof. Yeah, we had roof access at the last place.
The hype was too real.
She can't keep getting away with this.
Oh, the timeline was made like 25 years after some of the Zelda games. I see. I see. Is it a thing where you guys are trying to like fit the games into the timeline, like the older games, or is it like an official kind of? Is it a fan timeline or an official timeline? Or am I safe to assume most timelines are fan timelines? I'm learning a whole lot of stuff today, and I'm having fun with it.
And Taryn said she was too tired to, do something like Monster Hunter.
Well, that's in a game. I can just sit here quietly.
You're like, my brain can't think today. That's literally what you told to me.
Well, they got me talking about princesses. I just wanted to play Terraria.
Oh, thank you, Stenchy Rat. We should do a base tour at some point. It's kind of incomplete, but I think that's the charm of it,
Oh, and if I in Ultra Kill, if I'm trying to perfect the rank, then my style isn't super important. I see. So I can just be as stylish as I want to be. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the snowboarding games where you can get to the bottom of the race, but if you want to do all the tricks and spins and combos on the jumps, then you can get mega extra points.
Oh, that's fun, Nut. Are you doing seamless co-op together?
Stunchy Rat, thank you. I'm glad that you like our base. We've had a lot of fun building it. We have grand plans, but in classic Terraria fashion, different projects lead to more projects, which lead to more projects. Oh, Nintendo is forcing the games into a timeline that wasn't really thought about initially. I see, I see. I appreciate avoiding the spoilers, Adder. Princess talk is important. I agree.
Good old princess talk.
No, dude, I like that you're like guiding your friend through
You're
his first
shepherding
Souls
them.
game. Yeah.
That's so fun.
I like that.
We should do another seamless co-op run, Taryn.
That would be so
That was
fun. I really want to check out the seamless Dark Souls one. I think that would be really
fun.
cool.
We could beat that in like a day.
I know. I like that half of the chat is just trying to like deduce the Zelda timeline. That makes me very happy. Elden Ring playing together is trauma bonding. I like that.
Where does the merchant live? Oh, he lives down there. Perfect.
Lone Shadow, I know that on Discord some different people have paired off for seamless co-op and like played it together, and they just met on the Discord server.
Let's see.
Yeah, regular Casanova, I feel like for a long time they were just like, I just want to make a cool game. And now, because games have become so prevalent, there's can be overarching storylines and things that I think that kind of evolved, if I'm understanding correctly. Game lore brought to you by girlfriend.
It's the official lore index.
Well, I remember. Okay, so this is like random, but it's a comparison, right? So, I took piano lessons for probably about a year when I was a kid, and the day that I was not into was like piano theory. Like I liked learning the songs on my little piano book, but then I'd get into theory, like the why, and I was like, meh. But I like it because I've been learning a lot of like, you know, game theory, like with like the history and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, okay, because I really like history, so I'm like, okay. So for games, it's clicking with me. Not that it's entirely correct in my head, but I'm working on it. Are you jamming out on the drums?
Yeah.
Can I throw the drums in the glitter, Nick? Because I really want them to be sparkly.
You want to shimmer them?
Yeah, can I throw them in? Oh, it's shimmer, not glitter. Can I throw them in the shimmer?
I don't know if that does anything, but you could try.
Because I really want the drums to be sparkly.
I mean, I
like
understand.
The rock stars.
I understand why you feel that way.
Do we have a shimmer? Like, do we know where it is?
Yeah, we have a pylon next to it.
We do. Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yo, the fire blossom's blooming. Do you have your wand?
Ah, I do. I'll come do.
And
a
the
thing.
blink root and the shiver thorn.
Fuck. Okay, I have a quest, everybody. I have a job to do.
I need to make like an accessory component chest. Oh, here, perfect. So the radars. Nice. This all started with me wanting to do a fishing quest.
Where else did you want me to do? The blink route?
Yeah, the blink route would be nice. I've got no way to get to that ocean pylon for some reason. The
Why?
dryad won't move in because we keep hanging out over here.
Oh.
Okay. What are you out of the loop on? Well, Couches, we were gonna do a fishing quest, and then our pylon system broke, and then I started playing the drum set, and Taryn wanted to shimmer the drum set, but she couldn't warp because the pylon system was broken, so we're working on fixing that.
And now here we are. Where the hell are my little seeds? Here they are. Are you coming to steal all the blink group?
I'm putting it in the chest for you, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm no thief. I'm not a crook.
This is a cooperative playthrough, not a competitive playthrough. Okay.
Okay. Do we enjoy learning about game lore? Oh, yeah. That's like my favorite thing to just throw on when I'm doing laundry or something. Whatever game we're into at the moment.
Half the time, Nick will, like, before, like, going on a walk, he'll just, like, tell me it like a story almost. So I just feel like it's, like, story time. Oh, no! You thought you could fly.
I was wrong. What are those sounds? What sounds are you hearing? The image of you two playing competitive Terraria is funny.
So how would Terraria be competitive? Let's like theory craft this.
Whoa, I'm back. I need to go heal up at Medic's Shrine because that's where our nurse is just permanently lives.
Medic's Shrine is gonna be the base of operations
Yeah,
for all of our fights.
That's like where we go to clean up our mess.
Okay.
Yeah, Taryn does get very attached to her Pokemon in Nuzlocke. I think that's what makes her Nuzlocke a little, like, unique. There are no throwaway Mons in a Taryn Nuzlocke.
I don't use my Pokemon as tools of war.
Taryn does not use her Pokemon as tools of war.
I cannot believe how many times it's been said in Pokemon games. I'm like, who would use their Pokemon as tools of war?
Terraria's PvP is a little confusing, though. I remember my friends and I were trying it, and one of them just kept using the last prism and killing everyone.
So, like, is that a mode you can turn on?
Yeah, you can enable PvP.
So, what is the goal?
Pokemon are friends, not fodder.
Exactly.
Who's the Pokemon villain you dislike the most?
Ooh.
Is that like as in they're not well written, or they're just a bad guy and I don't like bad guys? That might be a confusing question, but that's what pals are for. Bad villain, worst villain with the worst motives. Okay. What do you think, Taryn?
I need a refresher.
Okay, so we've got Giovanni.
Oh yeah, Giovanni.
Giovanni. I think he just wants money. If I remember correctly.
Was that before the motives got very grandiose?
Yeah, that was before we were trying to end the universe as we know it.
I cannot believe how many different wars that there have been. And I'm like, I thought this was Pokemon. I thought I was collecting my badges.
There are not enough pylons.
I want to be the very best.
He's an actual crime boss.
Oh, so he leads like a...
He has like a crime syndicate.
Like a mafia almost?
He's like part of the Poke Pack.
So how did he... Is it just because he's like influential? Like how did he become a gym leader? Is it corruption?
It's all a scam, Taryn. Team Aqua does not want to get rid of land. They want to expand the ocean. Which I can see why that might be considered the exact same thing. But then I don't know how to explain what Team Magma wants.
Also, I just was trying to catch up with chat after doing my job, and I saw VMDL that your barn cat you were petting her, and she loves the pets but has no idea how to respond. And I'm like, that would be a very confusing time for a cat. Anyway, continue.
Well,
So
someone was
they just wanted
saying,
to expand
wait a
the
minute.
ocean.
So
Is that
Weak
not just, like, in line
Weak
with
Potato
global
said
warming?
that his gym leader identity is hidden, but wouldn't it be the other way around? Like, isn't there paperwork and stuff you have to fill out as a gym leader?
I would imagine you have to. It has to be pretty official.
I think the league would know he's a gym leader, but maybe his identity as the mob boss would be what's secret.
That's like what I feel like. Like I feel like that's like if you're within the mob, he's like clearly the leader, but to the outside public, they have no clue that he's taking place in nefarious activities. Also, I just saw from Emma that Theory was also her least favorite during piano. I'm like, yup, we're on that Wi-Fi.
That Wi-Fi.
Yo Pop, hello, good morning. Our hike went really well. It right at the end it started raining on us, but it was funny because we were in the trees, so it didn't really hit us. And then we got back to the parking lot.
Oh,
We're
and
like,
then
run
we were
to the car.
shivering. It was really fun though.
It was so nice to just be outside.
Taryn, can you wormhole to me for a second?
Sure. I think. Let's see here.
I'm gonna teach you a thing or two real quick.
Oh, I need to go grab more wormhole potions. Luckily, they're hopefully right here. I need to make more wormhole potions. How do I make
have
those
a
again?
ton
There's
on
fish.
me. I have 42 on me.
Did you just steal all of them from the box?
No, I made them.
But I'm in charge of making them.
Well, were you doing your job? There's none in the chest.
Because I think you took them.
Has girlfriend built something, Tom Terminator? Not only has Taryn not built anything today, I don't think Taryn's built anything in any of the previous videos. All right, so check it out, Taryn. Here's what you do. Talk to this little guy. There's a dolphin.
Oh my god! Hi.
Get the quest. Okay, so it's surface, right? Come over here.
Uh-huh.
You can catch that right here.
Oh, and then just hand it back to him?
Yep, once you get it, you turn it into him.
Okay, I was in the middle of depoting my inventory. I'm trying not to be annoyed that I really should have done that because I have 4 spots for fish. I caught a bass. Is that what he wanted?
No, he's looking for a dirt fish. Maxie and Archie are the nature activists that don't know what they're talking about. It's very
Oh my god. Okay, this is a crazy story. So one of the times when we were in college, someone was, it would be like they were an activist was trying to.
I remember this story.
Like, what is the word, Nick? Like a peaceful protest maybe or whatever.
I guess.
But about, I think it was just to get awareness about trees. So they.
It was like deforestation. It was about deforestation.
Into a tree, like a very tall tree on campus, and like made like a treehouse thing and like set up a camp.
And lived in the tree for like a week.
But they did it right in front of a stop sign, so there were 4 car crashes.
Because people were looking at the person living in the tree.
At the person living
and
in
one
the
of our
tree.
friends got their arm broken in one of those car crashes. Because he was on his bike.
Yep. Yeah. So that was a questionable, like the effects, like, you know, intentions and consequences.
It's like,
right?
well, it was. That was something. I completely forgot about that, Taryn. That was crazy.
I'm like, you know, I remember the situation, but less about trees and more about my friend getting his arm broken.
Yeah, I remember feeling really bad because my friend was an athlete.
Yeah.
And
like for the
could not
school.
compete that season.
Yup, because it was during the season.
His arm got broken because someone chose to live in a tree. I remember like talking about this and just being like, this sounds like it's a skit or something. Like, it doesn't sound like this is real. Taryn, have you not gotten a dirt fish yet?
No.
Oh no.
I've gotten 5 bass. Is he gonna run out of the quest?
Live in a tree and society crumbles. Hell yeah, music enjoyer. Adder wanted a Triforce for their shrine. I'm gonna build that and then I'm gonna get to work on the fishing.
What does Cyrus do again?
He's trying to like end the universe because he's feeling the big sad.
See, I feel like maybe that one for me because I'm just like, well, like why are you trying to end the universe for everyone when like you're
is probably the most evil out of all of them, though.
Oh, totally. Well, he has the whole like he raises the was it an underground city?
No, it was a castle, Taryn.
He raised the castle. I was like, this. I have not felt fear like I did in that moment for many things, right? Because I was just like,
are you letting these get away? What's happening?
I'm clicking.
Well, the quest is.
There's a seahorse, Nick. There's a seahorse. There's a seahorse. I caught the seahorse. Was it a gold seahorse?
All right,
no,
we got a new quest because it's a new day.
Oh shit! I have
glowing mushroom field. Oh my god.
Did you want me to click on that?
Yeah, you got to take the quest.
Do we each do it?
We can, yeah. We have a glowing mushroom field. Let's build a fishing spot there. It's what I was born to do.
A specular place?
Huh?
How do you... This doesn't say... Oh, that's the picture. Oh my god, this is actually the most useful quest thing ever. Because now I know what it looks like. So he wants the Amanita dung...
Yep. And it tells you where you can find it.
Fungi fin.
It seems like a fun guy.
Nick?
I see people talking about Lusamine. Careful, Taryn hasn't played Lola yet.
I need you to come back because you were supposed to give me wormhole potions.
Oh. God damn it. Okay.
Wait 1 sec. Let me see. Maybe can I just... Oh, I used the force.
Yeah, and then just fall down to me.
Okay, but can you still give me the potions?
Yeah, once you get down here.
Okay. I don't know what I don't know. I thought Team Flare was pretty funny. I couldn't really... I don't really remember what their motives were.
Bombs on you by any chance?
I have 19 sticky bombs.
That'll work.
You're like, that'll do it.
That'll do. That'll do.
Where's the ores? Here they are.
Oh, I might be able to flood this cavern.
Let's see here. Where did all the gems go? Oh, here they are.
Here we go. Just curious, have you guys considered playing Pokemon ROM hacks? There's a really good Fire Red ROM hack where you actually play as part of Team Rocket. Isn't that Rocket Red, I think?
Is that
I've
Rocket
heard
Red?
of it. I have not played them before.
Did my brother talk about that one?
It's probably something we would do in our spare time. I don't know that we'd make a video on a ROM hack. We make enough Pokemon videos already as it is. But I've heard good things about Rocket Red. I actually was trying to make a physical cartridge of Rocket Red for fun this past summer. I guess it would have been last year by now, but that was like a little project I was working on for a time. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can just throw it in here maybe.
Where's my girlfriend at?
I'm coming.
Yo, I got a bone pickaxe, Taryn.
Nice.
Got a bone to pick with you.
Back at you, boo.
Woo!
I have dynamite. Do you want dynamite?
Oh yeah, I do.
He's like, I just don't want it in your inventory.
Yeah, get it out of your inventory.
Is Shadow Scale an ore?
That'll do is a Shrek reference. The thing is, I forgot it was as I was saying it. I kind of was just saying it.
It's just become ingrained.
It's just how I talk.
Okay. What was I doing? I was coming to you.
I keep thinking that's you, and then it's like a bat.
You have to maintain your awareness because it might be a bat when you think it's a girlfriend.
It's Pokemon Rocket Red Edition, and you'd want to play it on stream. I could see us streaming something like that.
Ooh, that would be fun. Okay, how do I come down to where you're at?
We have a elevator.
Is it beneath?
Yep, it's underneath the garden. Hey, Cerberus, how are you?
Hello, Cerberus. So what am I doing?
I'm gonna give you some wormholes.
Oh, thank you. This is
And then
huge.
you've got some bombs to give me.
Yeah. How do I not?
You just right click.
There we go.
Thank you.
Here's a dynamite.
Okay, perfect. Now get at it. Go to the left.
Okay. I'm gonna go where it's safe.
Yep.
I also realized I'm out of shine potions. I need to go grab some more.
Oh, I can give you some, Turn.
Oh, thank you.
That way, because you need to fish down here anyways.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Eee.
All right, you chat a little bit with chat while I work on excavating.
Mhm.
3 months
Oh my god.
already?
I love just throwing bombs everywhere.
What's everyone's favorite flavor of gum? By the way, I'm still in the past. I like minty gums. I cycle between liking I think it's like the spearmint or peppermint.
That should be plenty of water.
Wait, Cece, one time there was a small bear in a tree across the street from your school, so you guys were forced to stay inside? That's crazy. I guess maybe it's not that crazy depending on like where your school's located, but I feel like that's still it's like, Mom, I had this
Still spooky.
Yeah, I'm like,
Mom, I was attacked by a bear at school today. And it's like, oh, that's fun, honey.
Cyrus is the oldest 27-year-old I know. Is Cyrus 27?
No.
I thought Cyrus was like, I don't even know
There's
what age,
no
but I was
way.
like, he's
Slime is
Slime is
falling
all in
out.
the sky.
God, we'll get to that in a second. Trying to get this fish. I think we're good to fish though. now,
Lissandra
Taryn.
wants to be Cyrus. That's funny. Lusamine is the youngest 40-year-old I've ever seen. I think, is this one of the ones that I don't know about?
Yeah, you don't know.
That's so funny.
You don't know what they're talking about.
I got no clue. Spartan, you're eating Chipotle right now? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Datin Alpaca, I just read your message and I'm just so happy that we were able to like recreate that feeling for you back when you first played Mass Effect. It's so cool. That's exactly why I have Taryn play these games. So welcome to the stream.
I was talking about that yesterday. Dayton? I'll just call you Alpaca. About how when we were editing, I was like, Nick, get out of here. I'm doing the ending. And I was literally just like sobbing while editing because it was hitting me again. And then, you know, anytime we watch through to make sure that everything is how we want it to be before uploading, I'm like sitting there sobbing again as I'm doing like quality checking.
Quality assurance.
Nick's like, I'm feeling conflicted. Like, I don't want to upset you, but also you're the person who's gonna be able to, like, you know, bring the emotion in this moment.
You lived it. Some Indian guy, hey, first time here, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, there's a worm.
Taryn, you are clear to fish, by the way.
Oh, yay.
And then JW Gaming with 3 months. 3 months already. I can't believe it. 3 months. We were just talking yesterday about how we can't believe, I think we've been doing this for 7 months now. Like, we started 7 months ago, and it feels like just yesterday we're like, let's stream Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. Are we going to Nuzlocke Gen 8 onwards? Yeah, I think the plan as of right now, I haven't actually ever talked about this publicly, but the plan is to have Taryn Nuzlocke hopefully 10 generations. I hope Gen 10 is out by the time she gets there. And then we'll upload essentially a movie, basically, of a blind 10 generation journey. Or something along the likes. I think that'd be fun.
I'm excited.
And I think it'll be a really good way to like really appreciate Taryn's growth as a player.
Just like from the start of, you know, Gen 1 all the way on. You put it as like 10 generations, and then I'm like, holy fuck, I've done a lot.
I know, you're already over halfway there.
Insanity. Oh,
I just realized chat's paused. I gotta scroll, my bad. Oh, Taryn, are you catching this fish? We gotta get out of here. This cave sucks.
Oh, I was chatting.
Taryn has not crafted a large gem yet, couches. Nope.
I looked in the gem box. I don't know if I saw enough. I got a specular fish.
Yeah, default. I was gonna write, like, I was gonna straight up call myself out and be like, you know, if you haven't noticed, every character is Taryn's favorite crew member. But I think the point got across without me having to say that. Taryn loves all those characters to death.
Well, because he was trying to ask me, he's like, what's your favorite? I'm like, and then I just proceeded to basically say everybody, because I'm like, I love blah, blah, blah because of this, and blah, blah, blah. I got it, so I go now?
All right, yeah, let's go turn it in.
How do I get there?
I guess just take the minecart. VMDL gave Alpaca a sub. Thank you, VMDL.
Thank you.
We gotta go to the VMDL shrine.
Oh.
Let's turn in this quest first.
I'll be spinning it as we go. Oh wait, I'm like destroying all the little grass and everything.
Spartan, what are you even talking about? How would you react if Tarny turned out to be me in a blonde wig?
What the hell? That is not what I expected.
I would be
Monday
less
morning.
confused if if Spartan turned out to be Tarny in a Spartan helmet than
And I've just been memeing on you
than
for
the other way
years.
around. Yeah, what the hell? Gen 7 is going to be brutal because trainers have EVs and IVs. It's true. But, you know, Taryn's gotten pretty good.
Wait, Pongos, one time a herd of cows just walked into your school here. I love all
That's
these
hilarious.
stories. Wild stuff happens at schools, and I would always just race home to tell my mom about it.
Mom! You can wormhole to me if you'd like.
Oh, thank
to
you.
turn in your quest.
I'm still learning the ways of the world. Okay, so I just talked to the guy?
Yep.
Sammy! Sammy! So now I get another one?
No, we have to wait till the next day to do the next
Oh,
one.
okay.
So
now I
let's
just
go
pile
home.
on. Okay, this is the perfect opportunity for me to
Catch
I
up
know
with
there
the
hasn't
chat.
been any hydration checks, but like, that's not stopping me. I'll be right back.
Whoops. I guess there is a slime rain happening. We're gonna kill the Slime King in VMDL's honor. Let's go worship the shrine. I don't know if we're gonna build the fish finder in this playthrough, but damn it, we're gonna try. Whee! Alright. VMDL! We'll go boy cam since Taryn stepped away anyways. Stay away from the shrine, you cowards. I guess I'll catch up with chat. Poor Legion. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which what the saddest moment is. There's too many to count, you know. That's a quality experience though. Oh yeah, I was gonna build that Triforce for you, Adder. One sec. We got slimes hoiking through blocks. This is a problem. Flip the switch. Whoa! Adder with another gifted for Weak Potato. Oh my goodness. Now I really gotta build you the Triforce. Thank you, Adder. We'll use gold bricks for it. Yeah, welcome to the Rose Garden, Weak Potato. You can now spin and you have a rose badge. A little bit of spinning in the chat keeps boy happy. I think Taryn and I are fueled by spins, honestly. Although we might have some new competing emojis soon. Once we're still waiting on Twitch approval for some. I really liked the idea with the sunglasses with the playing cards. Oh shit, wait, Taryn's under attack. Taryn's under attack. Save the girlfriend. She's gonna get the Dryad killed again. Oh no. Why can't I hit it? There we go. Stay away from the girlfriend. Oh my god. We're gonna save her. We're gonna save her. Taryn just pulled a Luigi does nothing and wins anyways. You love to see it. The perks of being with boy. Okay, what were we talking about before all hell broke loose? Oh yeah, new emojis. We've got a couple pending right now. We unlocked a bunch of slots when we qualified for partner. Taryn will never know how I saved her life.
I'm alive.
Welcome back. Nothing weird happened while you were gone.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, I need to go, was it VMDL who gifted? Oh, I got a treasure bag.
VMDL and Adder both gifted. I'm working on
Ooh.
Adder's, want to make Adder a Triforce for their shrine.
Ooh, that's gonna be cool.
At some point, I'm going to need to just build off stream, I feel like, Taryn. There's way too much to build.
Whee!
Let me grab
thank you,
some
thank
gold
you.
bricks for Adder's Triforce.
And then I'll spin for Adder on top of the lamb because I don't know I don't know where he's building it. Thank you.
Adder already has a shrine. We're adding to it.
Oh.
We're adding to it, Taryn.
Ah.
Need I say more? God, I'm not used to this lamb being here. I'm gonna need to actuate it so we can get past it.
Oh
There
damn,
we
I have
go.
not seen them over here. Okay. That makes
So
sense.
I'm gonna rip out Adder's name to make the Triforce, and then maybe we'll do a sign that says. Here, let me do it like this.
Whee! Okay.
So.
Are we gonna be able to actuate the little lamb guy to be in the background?
That was just talking about trying to do that, yeah.
Because I realized I think I grabbed the D for Adder. I just have a lot of stuff. Let's do a little bit of deboing.
I think I need to go one more wider. You're in charge of the chat while I build this, Taryn.
Nice. Chat, you're with me.
You're in Taryn's hands. So if she misses your message, don't get mad at me.
Pets. I don't know. Here, I guess I'll just do the mounts. Or maybe pets. Oh, you have a cart, so I'll just throw this here. A slimy saddle.
Da 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 da.
Ba ba da ba ba.
There you go, Adder. I'll put the sign. Man, not being able to run through this is going to be a little annoying. Maybe I'll actuate it. Let me do that real quick.
Cece, what's Taryn's favorite team member through all of her adventures? If you can't pick one, then one from each gen so far. I mean, literally yesterday, Nick and I were talking about how one day if we were to get a dog, we could name him Jeep. I don't know if that's telling.
We definitely will be naming a dog Jeep someday.
And everyone's going to be so confused.
VMDL with another gifted. Oh my god.
Ah!
Thank you, VMDL. Let me go. I'm going to spin. Let me just get these actuators set up.
Web designed, you're right. If I only could play one game for the rest of my life with Nick, it probably would be Terraria. If I'm thinking like strategically, I think it would be Terraria because there's just I would never run out of things to do. VMDL, you never played the Mass Effect games, but you still teared up with Legion. Oh. Ooh, favorite Terraria NPC. Nick, you really like the Dryad, right?
Yeah, I like them Nurse and the Dryad. They're useful.
They're
useful.
Okay. I don't know who my favorite NPC is. I do think the mechanic lady is cute. She's the one sitting in this house with me, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I have the grand design for a reason.
Nick really likes Flex. Nick, what's a Flex?
Flex?
Yeah.
Oh, Flex is definitely my favorite team member.
Yeah, but they need to know if they don't know.
Oh, that's Machop.
Yeah, Machop. He has a Machop or Machoke. What's the final one?
Machamp.
Machamp. Sitting like on top of his mic.
Oh, this is genius, Taryn.
Ah! Wait, Nick,
Wait.
did we thank Adder for gifting
What's
Weak
wrong?
Potato a sub?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, I did.
I'm
I
in
don't
the
know if you did.
past.
You need to. You need to get your act together, Taryn.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Adder.
Oh, I didn't actuate this leg. I see.
I think I missed a whole arc about Spartan being me.
The darkest timeline. Okay, so now... What am I getting stuck on?
Sub to all genre? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. I like to think that I'm like working at a coffee shop where I have to like write your name on the coffee cup. And so you pick it up and you're like, I think this is me.
I don't know what's happening here.
You're about to watch the Mass Effect 3 video. You guys took so long. I mean, to be fair, we moved, so we had to pack up all our whole setup and then get it set up again. Yeah. So I was like, okay, that has to happen after.
We did our best.
Because, you know, I it's such a long game that I'm like, I don't want anything to go wrong in the midst of it.
Yeah, we definitely didn't want it to be like rushed, or we wanted to give it the time it needed. So I'm glad we took our time with it. Sorry it took so long. Okay.
Man, I'm hearing some crazy stories. When your friends try to ride on one of the cows at school, oh no, many broken bones. Oh no, alpaca, oh no. I'm just seeing snakes and cows. Wait, Nick, did we thank VMDL for giving a gifted to sub to all? Is it Genro? So. Okay.
Taryn's confusing you. I'm doing science, Taryn.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have time for your squabbling. I'm so confused.
Player, when you love the name Jeep so much, especially because you do a few dogs named Diesel, that's a fun like point. I really like the idea of having a dog named Jeep.
Okay, so one of these blocks is solid. Oh, it's this bottom block. Okay. Oh my god, he's done.
Oh, genre. So sub to all genre. That's fun. That's fun.
Taryn, come here.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Oh. I have to do a thing.
This is urgent.
Oh, it's urgent, guys.
Whee.
Oh my god! Whoa! I can just keep running now.
Oh, we did it. Okay.
I'm so impressed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you want the D for
No, I'm gonna do a wooden sign for adders because I can't fit the letters anymore.
Okay, well I'll just throw them into a chest maybe. We can have a letter chest.
I'm a witcher.
Seal, no need to apologize for the wait, Nick. Whatever time is needed to make good content you like making, not the Witcher DLC, though. Get on that, girl.
Any day now, Taryn.
You're like, Seal's like, girl, you gotta start drinking that wine. Isn't that what the DLC is called, Nick?
Blood and wine, yeah. One of them. There's Heart and Stone.
I'm not a
and Blood.
vampire.
I think you want to do Heart and Stone first. How do I get the paint that makes this light up so it's not super dark?
Weak potato. I don't know if, like, what do you mean like beating a dog, like wrestling, tug of war. Because I don't really want to like beat up a dog. I like dogs.
The dog.
I'm not really used to being around a whole lot of them. Like I didn't grow up with one, but I think that they're really cute.
Where are my signs at? Here we go.
The mechanic and goblin have a community-made relationship because they love being roommates. Oh, that's really sweet. I feel like in my head, I picture them both being a little bit shy, so it happens really slowly over time. But they have crushes on each other. Oh my god, Alaxolotl. The most interesting that happened at your school is you passing out mid-lesson. Were you like really hungry? I mean, clearly it seems like you're okay now, so I'm glad that you're okay.
All right, I'm going to spin for VMDL now.
Ooh.
Now that I'm done doing science.
We're done doing science.
Woo!
I remember it was picture day in 5th grade, and I think I was in like chorus, so we were going to take club
Daddy
pictures.
Romark is talking about fighting a dog.
What?
Oh my god. Cracking me up. How's everyone doing today? Bendy Straw, good to see you.
Hello.
I just glanced and saw that. Hey, Medic, good to see you.
Hi, Medic.
No apologies necessary. I was using your nurse earlier. I was cracking up with Taryn because I was like, every time we need to heal up, we go to Medic's shrine. Hope you're having a good one, Medic.
Alaxolotl, do I pronounce your name right? I appreciate that you guys are chill about the variety of pronunciations for your names.
Mace, listening for an 8-hour drive. I'm glad we can entertain you. If you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? That's a long drive.
You can be vague.
Illuminant coating can light up blocks, but it's only available after playing Terra, which is smack in the midst of hard mode. Is that true? For some reason, I thought illuminant coating, you just needed a graveyard by the painter. Whoa! Oh no! Did you hear the tragedy that went down on Wednesday's stream?
What happened on Wednesday?
Good service from the nurse. Her biannual review is coming up, and I need to know. Yeah, her performance has been adequate, Medic. I think a little less attitude from the nurse would be appreciated, but the tragedy on Wednesday, Taryn, was that Bendy Straw got sacrificed in Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah. That was tragic. Daddy Romark, I do like MJ. I think I'm in the past again.
You're way in the past.
Is that why you were laughing?
That was cracking me up.
Hello, Medic.
Taryn would be tired of all the spinning after last night's gambling bender. I mean, we made a lot of money gambling, and as much as Taryn hates to admit it, it was fun. Neither of the Bens are in the cult anymore. But I tell you what, Ben,
There's
one
still
of you is going to get
potential,
resurrected eventually.
Because you guys love to resurrect everybody.
Sorry, Bendy Straw. Bendy Straw made the ultimate sacrifice. But in all fairness, Ben, your colonist was really acting out. Like... Let's see.
Wait, Greg, your math teacher once brought an electric saw to class. Was it for an experiment? Like, why did they have a saw? Oh, that's nice that you saw your family for Easter.
That's so fun.
Man, I'm impressed that you did the 8-hour drive for that. Whoa, Nick, it changed into a mushroom biome.
Oh, I'll come back and fix it. We can do another quest, by the way, Taryn.
Hell yeah.
It's a Sky Lake quest. Oh boy, we have one.
Ooh.
It's relatively close to
But
home.
that's the kind of things that you do for people you love. Which I like.
That's what Easter is all about.
Yeah. Wait, it is in the graveyard, Nick. I think the paint thingy is in the graveyard.
Oh, then we can get it. We need to find a way to make some money, because paint is going to get expensive. I need a better sky lake. I don't like that I have to run all the way over here. Should I build like a planet above our castle that hasn't been built yet, Taryn?
Yes, please.
A planet would be cool.
Wait, see, you're able to customize your character, your follower now, but we're not streaming it. Oh no. Well, hopefully it pairs together, and next time we're streaming Colt, you can customize.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a cult stream again soon. It was being finicky last week. I don't know why Taryn's like the controller kept getting disconnected, which was a little weird.
Need a little. I saw that my some updates were it was time. I was like, oh.
It was indubitably that time.
It's one of those computer things.
Yeah, this isn't gonna fly. Let's go to space and build a planet.
Eee. Yo, Pop, I'm so glad that you had fun shopping with your sister. That card sounds so cute. Man, you saw your guy was kind of an ass. I don't know why he was picking fights. I wish that you could, like, send, you know, thoughts to him, you know, through the computer and
Mo
be like,
saying,
chill out
thank
or
you
else
for the
you're gonna
primer.
die.
Thank you for the primer. I just caught that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Ben's catching up. Was I killed or was I spared?
The problem is I leave Taryn in charge of the chat, and then she gets to things at a snail's pace.
I'm a snail.
I have to balance it out. I am a snail, so
Easter's about seeing how much chocolate you eat without throwing up after. I will say we put down a lot of chocolate.
Oh my god, I felt so sick yesterday. I was like, Taryn, I don't care what we have for dinner. It just needs to not be like anything that isn't sweet, please. All right, we're gonna build a sky lake. Going up. We're going up to the tippy top of the map.
You didn't realize it was Easter till the two of us mentioned it. That happens sometimes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize it was Easter until I got a phone call yesterday
in the morning.
because I was a workaholic.
What'll happen sometimes is I'll try and like walk into a store and then they're like, "Oh, we're closed for blah 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 holiday." I'm like, "Ah, shit."
Yeah, that's always a bad feeling.
Like I really needed that thing.
You feel like Taryn would love Red Dead Redemption 2, especially the pacing at the start of the game.
Ooh, that's another horse
I
one,
was
right?
gonna say,
I
that
like
is another
cowboys.
horse one. That was what I was gonna say though. Is we've gotten a lot of requests for Red Dead 2 for reasons like the horse, and I mean Western would be fun.
I do like Western.
Should we tell them about your dad?
Yeah.
Because your brother got your dad to play Red Dead 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then Taryn's dad proceeded to spam the group chat with like pictures of him with cowboy hats and like making
so
faces
fun.
and stuff. It was pretty awesome.
He would send like the picture of the character and him doing like a matching face. And I was like, damn, I think you were built to be on a horse.
It was pretty funny.
Which I think, I don't know, I talk about this sometimes, but I know we have some new friends here today. My dad is 6'8", so like if he was doing some of those faces in real life, I feel like that could be really intimidating. Demon Knights, hello, how you doing?
Hey, Demon Knights, how are you?
I really feel like the Wild West is one of those times I'm like, I don't know if would want to go back to that time because I feel like it's just kind of random happenstance if you live or die sometimes. Because I mean, you could just be sitting at the saloon, just having a drink in the corner, minding your own business, and a stray bullet could just hit you
And
because
you're
someone else
dead.
gets mad.
It's
Yeah.
like, whoops, now you're dead.
And even if it doesn't, hit something vital, if you don't get the proper medical attention, because again, it's like the Wild West, then you can be dead anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna build this planet out of mud because we could have our mushroom grass biome in space and then it won't bother us.
Oh no, alpaca. I feel that where I'm like, okay, like I'm on my goal, but I feel guilty because everyone was kind to give me this like, yummy food gift. I'm glad it
my
felt
God.
worth it though.
That's like the hardest part of the holidays sometimes, isn't it?
It's like this isn't in line with my, like nutrition goals. Especially if you're on like one of the like tricky ones, but it's only for like 30 days, or I know like, oh, is it called hard 75 or 75 hard?
Oh, 75
Like one
hard
of
is
those.
really tough if you're doing holidays and stuff.
Yeah, because you're just like, it's only for a limited amount of time, but of course the holiday falls right on this.
I need to look up a Terraria sphere.
A sphere?
Yeah, I'm making a planet.
Fun.
I'm gonna die.
Please don't die.
But please don't die. Let me get a peace candle before I do this.
That reminds me in Love is War. He's like, okay, but please don't actually die.
There we go.
For the zombie, is Terran ever gonna play Skyrim for a video?
Oh.
I feel like that's another one of those inevitable
widely
ones.
requested ones that it's kind of like the Breath of the Wild problem. It's just so big. It's intimidating. It's definitely like coming off of a game like Mass Effect that took her this one took you another like 50 something hours, right?
Yeah.
It's always a hard question to answer because it's like, how do we want to do that? Peace candle.
Bros NBA tall damn. I love that.
He would
My
love
dad
to
didn't
hear
play
that.
he would. He didn't play in the NBA, but he did play basketball for a long time. Wild West sucked, in all honesty. I feel like it was a rough time. We need to share height. I agree, Kazumi. I agree. The Wild West is truly a steel ball front. I love the sword face bed.
That's so good.
Oh
no. Taryn, have you started a build? I like that Bendy Straw's keeping you accountable, Taryn.
Ah, shit. I don't. The answer is no, Bendy Straw. Wait, Adam, you live close to an actual Old West mining town? That's really cool. I mean, again, I was talking about how I love, like, history. Like, I like seeing historical things like that. I think I've explored one that's kind of like that. I also really like exploring, like, one time growing up, we went to, like, a ghost town. That was really cool to explore.
Oh, I need pink torches, not pink gel.
Greg, you really like watching us slowly play Terraria. You feel like you always unconsciously speedrun the game.
I know, this has got to be the slowest Terraria playthrough anyone's ever done.
Even for us, I feel like.
I know. How long have we been trying to do
Like one
all
thing.
the things?
I like how I said one thing and he said all the things, and that's Terraria. That's Terraria.
I think I need a crafting bench, maybe?
Time to
There
make a
it is.
cowboy hat tear and make it for your dad. Like in Terraria?
Or in real
That would be
life.
fun. I would
Build
love
a
to have
cowboy
a
hat.
cowgirl
Taryn.
hat. How many glitches can Terran find in Mass Effect or in Skyrim? Are there glitches?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a classic.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
There's
I
like something
find
where
them
you
pretty
can
on
like
accident.
pick up a cup
Uh-huh.
and then like beat the game and like
What?
I don't
need to
remember how it
find
works.
this
You
cup.
like go into the corner
Uh-huh. I'm gonna
holding
be
a cup.
searching the entire game for cups, and it's gonna take 200 hours instead of 100 hours because I'm gonna be trying to find a cup so I can beat the game in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, at that point it would be faster for Taryn to just do it normally.
Aragon redeemed a victory chug.
Oh my god, victory chug time. Let's go.
Ah!
Thank you for the chug.
Alexa, the slower you play, the more streams we get of Terraria, the more chill vibes. Sounds like a win-win.
It's a win-win,
Hell
right?
yeah, I'm in that camp. I should not have read Ben Nistra's message after Aragon's hydration check. I kind of wish there was a step counter to see the difference in amount of movement each of you have done in Terraria. And with all the love, my initial reaction to that jokingly was just be like, fuck off.
Taryn is not fucking around. Okay, so this is where the planetoid is gonna be.
Wait, you just found out that you can abandon every companion quest in your current Skyrim playthrough and they just stay with you? Do you have companions in that game? So you're not just like roaming around by yourself? That's cool. You don't have to do it. You're like, okay, I'm gonna cross that off my to-do list. Couches, did we say that? I don't remember saying that. I don't think I said that. I'm like, if Nick said that, I'm gonna be like, back it up, back it up, back it up. The thing is as soon as we slay the wall, then suddenly everything gets harder. So I'm like, I would rather just do this stuff now until I need the, hard mode, or what is it? Second round?
It's one of those things where
Materials?
we're gonna have a lot more fun things to build once we get to hard mode.
It is hard mode. It is not second round. Have I played any other Bethesda games, Nick? Was Doom Bethesda? Am I crazy?
Played any Bethesda games? Oops. No, Fallout's Bethesda.
I don't think I've played any Bethesda games. I mean, you guys can take a look at the channel. You let me know. I think it might be my first Bethesda game, though, Zombie. Is that like a thing? Or is that just who makes those games? Like, are they known for something with their games? Horse on a slope equals light speed travel. That's funny. Doom Remake is Bethesda. Okay.
There you go.
I thought I saw a Bethesda logo loading up some game. I was right. Doom was published by Bethesda.
It was
Look
published?
at that.
Oh my
look at
God.
that.
Okay.
I'm cool.
You know more than me, Taryn.
I'm cool.
I'm trying to build a planetoid.
It's my
bad.
channel now. I'm going to make Nick play all
35.
the games, and I'm going to tell you what's what. No, I'm kidding.
So it would be
I mean, it's both of our channels.
17, so 4.
Oh, alpaca is the bull, and you used it because when you got into speedrunning Skyrim back in the day. That's fun. Whenever we get to wall, you should definitely do a Gamba. I agree, Couches.
There we go. Okay, so now I have 3 blocks.
Greg, you'll hold bells
16.
forever and make us finish a whole bottle of water. You know what? Our hydration thanks you. I feel like that's one of the most important skincare steps is just drinking a lot of water. So, I appreciate it. J Marks, hello! How you doing? By the way, Indy of Como, hello, and welcome to chat.
This might be way too small.
Yeah, I've only played the new Doom ones, so like those are the ones I was talking about. Bethesda games are notorious for massive glitches. Oh, so that's like their the thing that's
Okay.
kind of joked about with the
Mistakes
games.
were
Okay, good to know.
made.
Good to know. Oh, they're the ones where it just works. Oh.
Sometimes, Taryn, it just works.
That's Bethesda.
That's Bethesda.
Oh, see,
That's our
I've
buddy
known that-
Todd, Taryn.
That's Todd.
That's Todd Howard.
Oh. See, it's all coming together. God, you just watched the connection happen because I've known that meme and I've heard it. It just works a bazillion
She
times as a
said it.
joke. I've said it. Yeah. Fuck. I love getting the background shit. This is one of those moments where I'm like, how did I not know this? But also, why would I have known this? I don't really know, but I know it now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. So Bethesda has a publishing house and a game studio. So they do both publishing and developing their own. I see.
16 times the detail, Todd. Oh, Todd.
Does he just like say a lot of stuff and then the people who work for him are like, we can't hold that? Or what happens? I feel like there's some kind of disconnect
it
between
goes
what he
so
announces.
It goes so much deeper than
What?
you could even understand.
Really?
Taryn.
Wait, why?
Like,
I want to know the lore.
like-
This feels like juicy gossip. I want to be in the
it's
know.
so juicy. Like, oh man! If you thought like introducing your favorite games to Taryn was entertaining, welcome to introducing your favorite developers to Taryn.
I feel like there's personalities at play.
16 times 0 is still 0. You guys are so funny.
Basic math. I feel like I'm missing a
Okay,
lot, but I'm
so-
having fun.
This is 15. So it's 28 plus 15. Got it.
What's Elder Scrolls? I ask Alpaca for the backup or background.
You're thinking
Is
of Skyrim.
Skyrim related to Elder Scrolls?
Yes. Yes.
And it's a series.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm not really asking. You can answer, Nick, but you
15.
can also focus and chat can answer.
Plus 30 is 45. So we're going to do a 45 radius, yeah. And then...
Wait, most people see the Elder Scrolls series as sandboxes to mod, and that's how they make the game. I think that's so funny. I mean, it's probably not because they're supposed to be finished games and you're spending the money, but like, I like the creative twist, the change in perspective people have taken.
So 1, 2, 3, 4...
Aragon, well, hopefully see you in a bit, but if not, good night and thank you.
Absolutely, Aragon. Thank you.
J Marks, yeah, I'm a little tired from Easter weekend too. Did you go and visit with anybody? Even just doing the round of calls, like calling every grandparent,
Oh my
the
god.
parents. Like
there's
it's just
a lot of talking that happens.
I just plop
Eggbeard
on the
raided,
couch.
Taryn. We got a raid from Eggbeard.
Hi!
Welcome, Raiders.
I plopped on the couch after all the calls for Easter, and I was like, Nick, I can sleep for 1,000 years.
Taryn's like, I never want to Easter again.
Galactize, hello!
Hello,
Well, we're
hello.
happy to have you for as long as you're able to hang out.
Absolutely.
Hope work's going well. Everyone wants to see me play more
Casanova
games.
gifted Shaggy Gamer. Thank you so much, Casanova. Welcome to the Rose Garden.
Pathos, it's not constantly interrupted by bugs. Okay, that's good to know.
The secret to not having a stressful holiday is not having a family.
Oh no.
I mean, that is one hell of a loophole, right?
Wait, are the Bens after me, Demon Knights? Do I need to build to protect myself?
The Bens want vengeance for what you did to them last
What did I
stream.
do?
You sacrificed them. You were the one at the podium, I believe.
Skyrim is the 5th Elder Scrolls game? Whoa. Huh? Wait,
Taryn
what?
has so much to learn still.
Elder Scrolls is a series in which Skyrim is contained? What the fuck?
Since you're here, you're assuming the stream ends in 5 minutes. No, Eggbeard, you made it in
You
good
made it,
time
we're hanging
today.
out. We're hanging out.
We are having a good stream here.
My brain is just currently exploding.
Yeah, Taryn's learning all about Skyrim.
Skyrim is in a series, and it's so there are like 5 100-hour games in this series? Because I know Skyrim's really long, but Skyrim is just one game and it's in the series and it's number 5? What
So
the fuck? My brain is exploding. I thought I knew shit. I know nothing.
you know nothing.
I know nothing.
You know nothing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. That is correct.
What? So what are the other games? Do I know about them, or are they not as popular or as famous as Skyrim?
Maybe my girl will play Morrowind, Oblivion, into Skyrim. It's gonna be a long one. Maybe we'll play Oblivion when we do that NPC dialogue video essay. And Taryn's working on an ammo one, by the way. Now that she finished Mass Effect.
I can actually like think about other things.
Content for years. The well of girlfriend lore never runs dry.
Wait, regular Casanova gifting Shaggy, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Wait, I already said that, Taryn.
Ah,
You're
fuck.
totally throwing me off my game,
Well,
bro.
I'm currently spiraling out of control
This is some
because
bullshit.
Skyrim is in a series and it's number 5. I've heard Elder Scrolls and I've heard Skyrim and I've heard the connection, but for some reason I just was under the impression that Elder Scrolls was like some subset online version of Skyrim or some shit.
You had me ready to pull out my pick and make a shrine for Casanova because I thought they were on like a hot streak. All right, this is gonna be our fishing spot in the tundra.
Eggbeard, what were you playing today? Axolotl, right? People are so generous. It makes... I just am so happy. You guys have so much fun. You're so nice to each other.
I know, we were just talking today when we went on a little
We went on a walk this morning.
and we were like, we have such a nice community because when we play games and open it up, like for instance with Monster Hunter, and the lobby only has 16 people, if someone else wants to get in, it's like you guys are happy to just be like, I'll leave so you can join. Like, how nice is that?
That's so nice.
That is not something common on, you know, the internet. So I'm happy that our corner is friendly.
Wait, Alpaca, you had a 510 gigabyte mod folder for Skyrim?
There are a lot of mods for Skyrim.
Wait, but
Taryn.
then they updated the store and it bricked the entire... No! I am so sorry. It just works.
It just works, Taryn. Sometimes it just works. We need a character creator tier list. Oh, man.
Dudley said it sounds like you had fun with Easter for the board game nights, though. I'm glad that you guys had a good time. Wait, there's secretly gonna be Ben Vengeance? What the hell? We'll call it Vengeance. The 4th game in the series is getting a remake soon? So what is the 4th game? Daggerfall is the 2nd game. Skyrim is one of the provinces on the continent in Elder Scrolls.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I
so-
read that message like 10 minutes ago, Taryn.
Fuck.
You're so far
Well,
behind.
I'm learning. Wait, so the continent is called Elder Scrolls? See, I thought Elder Scrolls were like scrolls of paper passed down from the elders.
They're just some old scrolls, Taryn.
Uh-huh.
Nice people attract a nice community. That's so true, Weak Potato.
Pathos now really, really wants to see if maybe my girlfriend plays Skyrim.
Like, it's like a stand user type thing.
We've been hearing Tiny swear startled me. It's actually funny. Between the two of us, I'm the one that swears like a sailor. Nick is a lot more tame with the language.
Even keel.
That's the right word.
At least I try to be.
I viewed content for years.
We need to eliminate demon knights? What do demon knights do? Wait a minute, I'm getting caught up. Sorry. How many gifted subs for a shrine of my own? I think usually, like, if you start a hype train or you are like a participant in the hype train, that's shrine. Otherwise, we might have to build too many shrines. I think that's like the parameters for shrines. Also, Shadow Wape, thank you for the bits. What's a game with a plot twist you did not see coming? For you, it was the one in Life is Strange Double Exposure. I'll be honest, I haven't played Double Exposure. I've played the original Life is Strange. And I did see the plot twist in that one coming. What's one that I didn't see coming? In games, it's hard sometimes. Taryn will tell you, I'm really good at predicting things, I guess.
Oh, God, yeah.
Taryn hates watching shows and stuff with me.
The thing is if I'm, like, thinking, I can often predict stuff. Not all the time, but half the time I like to just, like, it's not like just turn my brain off, but it's like, I just like to let the story take me and just enjoy the story because I like to be surprised. But Nick really loves, like, puzzling it out. And so then he'll tell me and I'm like, God damn it. Or what's worse is I'll be telling him a story and then he'll be like, and then this happened. I'm like, well, yeah.
It took you an hour to get your 5th golden cookie? Oh, Rogue Uzumaki. We've been in your shoes. Alright. This is ready for fishing, Tang. Ace Attorney does have good plot twists. Actually, the Professor Layton series had a couple good plot twists as well. So is Ace Attorney
just not just in a courtroom? Or it is just in a courtroom?
Objection!
That's what I know. That's what I know.
Avenge me if the beds get me. I got you, Diva Knights. I got you. Yeah, J Marks, exactly. Like, whenever a jump scares come in, I'll, like, call it, and then Taryn gets all upset. But then she gets upset when she gets scared, so I don't know what she wants, you know? Nice, we got the penguin fish.
Wait, Skyrim is only 1 province out of 9? What?
Who's gonna tell her?
Wait, this is one of, if not the only stream that can pull you to watch regardless of the game.
Oh.
Thank you, Axolotl. I love you. You've never even seen Monster Hunter, but you're like, I will be there. I love that. Aww. The 4th game is Oblivion. Oh, they haven't fully announced the remake, but it might be a remake sometime. I don't even know if I can say the word soon because that's very relative.
Ooh,
the continent is Tamriel. Okay. So the continent is not called Elder Scroll. Ah, shit. Okay.
Taryn is getting her wires crossed a little bit.
This is what happens.
You know how it goes.
Oh, Morrowind is one of the provinces. I see. Nick, was Morrowind one of the names of one of the areas on
Mr. Zombie Boy, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like the Mass Effect trilogy videos.
Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome.
The confusion on the ending was indeed hilarious. I wish I could like capture my face when I'm like, so how did it go? And Taryn's explaining and I'm getting more and more confused.
And then he started watching the footage back, and then he was even more confused because,
like, what were you doing? I don't understand
I really
what
thought
happened
that's
here.
what was gonna happen. I can't even explain to you what happened in my brain, but I think I just heard all the different horrible options
and then combined them into one,
and then just accepted that I was not gonna be happy and that I had to just suck it up because this was inevitable. And I just was like, everything bad is about to happen.
Classic Taryn. But anyways, welcome to the stream.
We're happy to have you. Wait, Oblivion was one of the first biggest games to have entirely
horse
cosmetic.
DLC. Horse DLC. It's like ringing in my head.
Wait, so question, Eggbeard, and you can clarify for me. Is this where the only way you could do cosmetics is with microtransactions? Am I understanding correctly? Yeah, you literally just read a horse armor DLC, or you said it right as I was reading it. Oh my god. It's still a meme to this day. Oh my god.
It definitely is.
Bye, Blonde. See you Wednesday.
See you Wednesday, Blondes. Have a good one. And then I need to do 3.
Oh yeah, James. Marks, what are some of the other class options? I picked Infiltrator. I think it was Infiltrator because I liked the sniper, and then if I progressed enough, I could also use a shotgun, which I liked. It took me a long time to figure out how to use my shotgun in the first game.
I remember that.
But it became a thing. And those are like my two go-tos. So what are some options? And then I can kind of pick what else I would do. It was biotic an option because it might be cool to be a biotic.
This is way too small. I need a bigger circle.
The world of Elder Scrolls is called Nirn. Wait, that sounds familiar to me. Wait, yeah, that's a good point, Eggbeard. It's crazy that in 2006, a game was boycotted for having a 250 cosmetic DLC, and now that it's definitely been really normalized, and I think you're right, like, quite generous with how they do things today sometimes. Yeah, J-Marks, you and Nick can be in a club. I think that was what he was... I feel like I remember this conversation like 10 minutes ago when you guys are calling out the story beats and then your wife and I are both like, no, stop.
I was enjoying that right
like
up
I
until
didn't see
you
that
spoiled
coming.
it.
Pathos, I appreciate you trying not to break my brain too much. I really appreciate it. Ace Attorney primarily takes place in courtrooms, but there are also investigation sequences where you explore crime scenes. Oh, because you have to gather like data and stuff. Couches. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, he's called Ace Attorney because of all the dog fighting and fighter jets over Japan. He's an ace pilot at night, lawyer during the day. Am I being trolled right now, Nick? It sounds plausible. I'm like, man, I like the duality of this game. I feel like I'd enjoy this.
3,
What just happened?
7. These things are gonna drive me insane. I gotta move this peace candle over here. Okay. Golden cookie appears roughly every 10 minutes. Is that about right? I think that's about right. When Taryn and I did ours, we noticed they kept spawning at close to the exact same time. 4. 2, 3, 4.
Benny Strennick is building a fishing island, I think.
Yes.
Unless he chose to do something that I'm not privy to.
3.
Yeah, I like we have the Ben, the bear and the Bens, and the zombie hordes. This makes me happy.
It's beautiful.
Eee.
Creative Gamers, didn't know you were on Twitch. Love your videos. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you found your way here.
Yeah.
We've been trying to plug Twitch a lot more in the videos to steer people in this direction.
We're like, we're over here. Hi.
We're like the Who's from Whoville. We are here. We are here. We are here. But anyways, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Ben, I can see that connection though. Your dad had you to believe that Mass Effect 1 was connected to Halo. You didn't play the entire game thinking, when is Master Chief going to show up? I could see that connection being made. I feel like Nick easily could have made me think that.
Zombie gifted Mr. Zombie a sub, by the way, Taryn. Thank you so much, Zombie.
Oh, I love that.
We got to hit up the zombie shrine. Let's go.
I'm
The
over
zombies
here
are
already.
gifting each other. It's beautiful. That's like true friendship right there. Friendship is born on the battlefield. And we got a sub from Adder for Creative Gamers. Thank you, Adder. All right, Taryn, you're in charge of zombies. I'll go hang out by the Triforce. I need to get the illuminate coating. This is not bright yet. I'll work on it. And we got Casanova with a gifted. Thank you, Casanova. Electrosphere is also a part of the Rose Garden. Let's see some spins for all these gifted subs real quick. Love to see it. The Bens are being shown up by the zombies. Oh, you guys are so funny. Wow, look at all the spins, Taryn. That's what I'm talking about, gang. Thank you all very much.
Scott Gameo Gamer, hello from Lithuania. That's so cool. Y'all are from everywhere. I would say today, but I think also just in general. It's coming to my knowledge today.
It's beautiful.
This has been a big brain girlfriend day.
I know. Taryn's firing on all 6 cylinders
I'm like
today.
3 new facts away from popping.
Lone Shadow and Shadow Wave have got to figure out how to represent the shadows.
Squad. Oh,
The Shadow
that
Squad.
sounds like my personal protection detail.
Let me make some light for our Triforce.
Okay, Meadows, we were just talking about Red Dead Redemption earlier in the stream.
Oh yeah, we totally
We were talking about the Wild West and how dangerous that area or that time feels like it would be. But it's so funny because that's some of our, America's, quote unquote older history. I know the Revolutionary War and everything, but then it's okay, but then you go and look at the castles in Europe and you're like, fuck, we're babies.
Man, we're hanging out in the saloon.
But then you go over to some of the different cultures in Asia and I'm like, okay, well now the Europeans are babies.
It's hilarious. Oops, let me put this block away. I got a little bit of lighting for our good friend Adder over here.
Nice.
Yeah, we were just talking about how nice the community over here is, and now everybody's factioning.
They're organizing, Nick. They're organizing. Salmon Linter. Yeah, I feel like I totally forgot that was an option, but I think I would do a full biotic / adept playthrough too. I could be like Jack and Liara.
Found us back when Taryn played Kingdom Hearts and then later Mass Effect. Inspired you and your girlfriend to play Mass Effect at the same time together. That's so fun. I'm so happy to hear that.
That makes me so happy.
It's a lovely story you shared. Thank you. And I hope you guys are having fun.
Yeah, I hope you guys are having a blast. He was just like, so Donald Duck. I'm like, oh, well, excuse me, back
Donald
it up.
Duck?
And he's like, okay, we got to do this for the...
I just love that, you were like, how did I miss this?
I just feel like it's a big cultural phenomenon that just went completely over my head. There's been a few of those.
It's a known issue.
Eggbeard, you would never troll me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Full trust. Full trust. I love seeing the colors in my rose garden, by the way. I just see such a variety
The
of
garden
colors
is
of
flourishing.
roses. Oh shit, Shadow Whip. Okay, I know that if I play Ace Attorney, I will bring the tissues. I feel like I just need to have a tissues just next to my computer anyway, because so many of these games have such an impact.
At any moment, you might need tissues. I hate it up here.
It's trying to be a great stream game. Ooh. I feel like it's fun to have some games that are like, you guys get to go along on the journey, like, in the moment with me as I figure shit out.
3, 4. Oh.
Zombie, have a great rest of your day.
Hey, have a
I
good
hope
one,
work
Zombie.
Goes well.
5 and 3. Good old circles. Building circles.
Shadow Whip, I love that, like, your imagination of us is just the Animal Crossing avatars. I feel like that really is just ingrained. But all of their little, like, you know, the Tarny Cheer and the Noiki Smork and stuff, that is the embodiment of how we feel in real life. So I don't think, you know, you're not missing a whole heck of a lot.
You're not too far off, right?
The connection is almost
It's
complete.
uncanny.
You know what I miss in her New Horizons though? I wish that they had the little like joke
Oh yeah, shrunk.
shrunk, yeah, like in New Leaf, because that was a very organized way. If every morning I would just go and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to Shrunks, and that way I can get my joke for the day, aka like the little emote, and then I can do it. Whereas I think in New Horizons you have to like be playing like organically, and then one of your little friends will just run up and be like, I have this great idea, and I'm like, okay, but like I don't got time for that. And it's random, you know?
I need actionable things.
Yeah, because it's so useful to have all the emotes when recording for the videos, but there's some that Nick have on his that I don't have on mine. And then I have to switch which switch I'm recording. Like, it's a whole
Switch the switch.
it's a whole heck and a half, like, no. I love all the spins I'm seeing.
There's a lot of spinning happening. It's beautiful stuff.
Pathos, I'm gonna need a nap, like, stat after this. My brain is on overdrive.
So 3, 3, and then 2. We can't stick to one project. I don't know what is wrong with us in this world in particular, Taryn, but it just hit me like I started this stream saying I wanted to do lava fishing, and now I'm building a planet.
It's literally the opposite.
I'm building
Literally
a
the
planet now.
opposite.
Like,
Oh, no.
how did we get here?
Oh no. Wait, Alpaca, you're in New Zealand, and so you work nights, and so we start towards the end of your ship. Oh, that's so nice. So we can hang out with you and bring the good vibes for the last pass, which I feel like the last few hours are probably the toughest because you're so close to being done.
Yeah.
I like that we're there for that. We do this time, like, for us it's in the morning, but Sunday, Monday, I'm trying to think. I guess would that be?
It's Sunday and Monday, and then Wednesday we'll do an evening stream.
Yeah, my brain got all jumbled with the damn it, what's it called?
I'm
Time
building
zones.
a planet there.
Because for us, some people are in the day ahead of us. Wait, Creative Gamers, you're Icelandic? That's so cool. You guys really are all over. Meanwhile, I'm over here just sipping my coffee, like the day's just getting started. I mean, not really. We've been at it for like a while, but when I started, it was. Beef Longman. So we are not watching Last of Us yet because that's we were gonna have me play the game so I could watch, and then the I don't think the port was quite like smooth yet. And then we got busy.
So, yeah, it was like we were going to have you play it and we didn't have the console set up for recording. So we were going to have you do the PC port, but then the PC port was... There was something wrong with it at the time. I don't know if they fixed it. I'll have to take a closer look. I don't know if the next game Taryn plays should be a tearjerker, though.
I might need a little bit
She needs
of
a little recovery.
Wait, Pathos, you made more progress on your Outer Wilds playthrough? Hell yeah, good work! And I love your little, is that a little star guy? Wait, Creative Gamers, the last companion you guys got in 2 so far was the assassin. Thane? Oh, I love Thane.
Good character. Good
2
character.
was cool because it expands on the world so much. I was telling Nick, one of the things I really want to see, but going back to Mass Effect 1, is now that I know, like, because Mass Effect 1 is very much, like, I'm trying to, like, keep up with learning all the new information, so keeping track of Solarians and Turians, and I'm like, okay, like, which names apply to which people, and everything like that. And so now that all that stuff is just ingrained in me, I'm like, ooh, I bet I could go back and see the first game again and pick up on so many more details. Make Nick play Cooking Mama.
Oh, no.
Zombie, I think. Nick, does this world have about 40 hours on it?
I think...
More?
Yeah, but there's a lot of us just not doing anything and talking.
I don't know how many hours, if you could consolidate, that are, like, fully productive. Hi.
Hello. I'm
right by the
beat.
nurse. You can go to the nurse.
Oh yeah, the nurse.
Nav, you're playing Frostpunk 2 right now while watching us. Hell yeah.
I always love hearing what people are playing.
I know, I really like that.
Taryn, we've become the second monitor content that we've enjoyed most of our lives.
Yes! You guys are really good about not spoiling games as I'm playing them. I really appreciate that. Oh, Music Enjoyer. Nick, this is for you.
36.
They've never played Terraria before, and they're about to start. Any tips? Nick's
Oh
counting.
man, where
He's
do we
doing
even
math.
begin?
He's doing math.
I'm off by
I would say explore, because as you explore, you find, like, cool items. Like, I like when you find different movement options, things that, like, make you jump higher, fall slower. Again, eventually you can get, like, boots that make you fly a little bit. And then I feel like that just makes getting around the world even easier. It's easy for me to say that, though, because a lot of times I don't really do that, and Nick does that, and he comes back, he's like, Taryn, I have these boots for you. So my other tip would be play with someone like Nick.
Get a boyfriend. Sorry, I'm trying to build a circle. It's hard building circles in square games. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
So 39 and then
If you're from Europe, all Americans are Animal Crossing habits are high.
222. So this is. Oh.
J Marks, I feel that where
Yeah.
like my energy levels match the day outside. It be that way sometimes.
How does this look? 39, 40.
That's looking great.
So 43.
Alpaca, that is so nice. Nick, Alpaca says that they do youth work with high needs kids a lot, and so when they have downtime at nights towards the end of their day, this is super nice to catch.
Oh, I'm so glad we can help with that
That's so nice.
in our own way. And good work that you're doing.
Yeah, that is. I have some family friends and some family who works with high needs kids, and so I understand, you know, how much you guys have to put into it, and I really respect it. It's really, really lovely.
Okay.
Creative gamers, it's so funny because when Nick and I first were talking about our height in the Q&A video, we just said, you know, the what am I, feet in inches? Not.
Oh yeah, we did the imperial.
The imperial.
The metric.
Yeah, and I was cracking up because I'm like, damn it, like I should have thrown like a little conversion there at the bottom, but it was so funny because the comments were full of people doing math.
They were doing the conversions for us. You love to see it.
Wayland, hello! It is all good. We're just here hanging out. We're happy to have you. Your creative games, isn't Thane funny? I like watching him learn like what being on a team means, you know? Yeah, Adder, I've not played a Sonic game either. I feel like you're making a little list for me. Or a big list for me. There's a lot of games I haven't played. There's a lot of games I have played now, but there's still a lot of games I haven't played. What's my favorite game in the trilogy, in the Mass Effect trilogy? J Marks?
Ooh, that's a good question. I didn't even think to ask you that, did I?
I feel like maybe number 2, because one of my favorite things about like all the games is just the personal connection. And a lot of what the inside jokes were in Mass Effect 3 came from the experiences I had with my team in Mass Effect 2. Misaki, I don't think there will be a Wilds like vid with highlights, but all the VODs will be over on the second channel as well as on Twitch. Oh, that emote is a Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Aww! Oh, that'll be fun when I get to meet it. And that's your favorite Pokemon? Is it called Minior? Minior? I'm gonna call it Shinior, Minior.
Ooh. Taryn, there's something special about Minior that Taryn doesn't know yet. That I think she's gonna like when she learns.
Also, we're first water content for you. Hell yeah!
Let's go!
Oh.
Also, Lee, thank you for the primer and the 2 months. Much appreciated.
Lone Shadow, we're your third monitor content.
Oh my god.
Man, you're working. Are you using both monitors, like the first 2 for work? I've perused thinking about a third monitor.
I was gonna say, the problem is, you know, when do you stop?
Then suddenly I look like one of the hackers in the movies.
I'm in.
Where they're not actually hacking, where they have like the entire wall of like monitors.
He's like, let me pour some RAM on this.
Damn, Emma. Okay, you gotta get to the credits. Nick, if Emma gets to the credits of her Hades Hell Mode run, her boyfriend's gonna help her get a new desk chair.
Ooh, that's like a do or die scenario.
That is good motivation.
We were just having a convo about getting new chairs. I mean, you guys saw the chairs probably.
Everyone's made fun of us.
We got made fun of for the chairs, and it's not just you.
No,
like all our friends that came to see the new place. They're like, "So you guys thinking of getting some new chairs soon?" Like,
oh.
Does that peace candle no longer work when I'm down here?
It's so funny.
It won't.
It's all about
soon.
priorities. I'm like, it's not like the chair hasn't broken yet, so I can keep putting it off.
Therefore, the chair.
Wait, Samuel, you have the week off and you're on Witcher 3. Damn, yeah, good luck finishing. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. CL, it's lunchtime.
Hello, CL.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. So, dude, you're playing Vampire Survivors and Sonic 3. Am I correct in assuming those games are completely different vibes? I love it. Trying to build a circle in a square world, it's torture. Bendy straw, it is, but I feel like making those like circles, but then also like organic shapes is just that much more desirable
Man,
to see if you can crack the
if
code.
I could just get a single harpy banner. What is that? A chicken nugget? Taryn, would you like a chicken nugget?
Yeah.
What does the chicken nugget do? It's just a consumable? May contain harpy? That is unsettling.
Creative Gears, I'm glad that that's good advice. Hell yeah. Creative Gamers like my Terraria advice.
Hell yeah, you give good advice, Taryn. You have valuable things to bring to the table.
Guys, there's a firefly. Haha. Whee! I love all the different. I'm gonna go stand on top of the nurse because then I can glow.
Increase damage and defense from harpies. Okay. It's a start.
Wait, Moraine, what was your joke?
Oh, did I miss it? I have not glanced at chat in a hot minute. Let's see. I've got half of the globe built here.
You just watched a movie about shoes. It has soul.
That's awesome.
Gwent domination incoming. Hell yeah, Simulator. Hell yeah. It's like, what did you do for your break, Gwent?
How about
It's
a
not
round
even
of
play
Gwent?
Witcher. It's just Gwent.
How about a round of Gwent, Taryn?
Ooh, Froggo, I'm excited for you to watch the Mass Effect 3 video too.
Okay. 1, 2.
What about a film about magnets? It's truly attractive. My rain.
So we've got 1, 2.
Demon Knights. Yeah, I have skeletons in the house I was standing on.
Those are brainless
that means
zombies.
I'm 5 minutes in the past. Everyone's asking me if I've played certain games now. The answer to most of you guys is no, I think. They're the skeletons who oppose my reign. They're obviously zombies. Y'all are getting me. Lee with the primer, thank you for 2 months. Damn.
Taryn's 5 minutes late.
Did
on
you
that
already
one.
say that?
Yep.
Shit. Fuck. Ah.
You get two. You get 2 thank yous. It's a good bang for your buck. If you think about it.
I like
For a
that
buck.
perspective.
So. I am just unreasonably happy when I'm playing Terraria. I think that's why we default to Terraria when we're just looking for something kind of chill. Like, it doesn't even matter what I do. Schlein is gifting my rain. Oh my god, thank you, Schleinus.
Thank you.
It's good to see you. Schlein is actually, that reminds me, we have a shrine for Schleinus, Taryn.
Yes, yes.
And we can, we don't know what to add. We have balloons and we have a little, my pet's in the way. We have a cool electro orb here. But if there's any special requests, We would love to know. Please forgive your recent. Oh, don't sweat it, Schlein. It's not a big deal at all.
It is all good. We're happy to have you today.
Absolutely. Here, I'll flip the switch because I haven't done it in a while. I usually, I think I should save the switch for hype trains, but you know. So, anyways, if you have any special requests for what you want in your shrine, please let us know. Either way, though, thank you for the gifted, and it's good to see you again.
Skog, how long have you been playing Terraria for? Like, are you asking about today or just in general, like in our lifetime of playing Terraria?
What other shrines need to be built? I think we have all of them. Greg wasn't here, so I just wrote Greg on Greg's shrine. But I don't know. Taryn has a list somewhere.
I do.
Whoop, I'm falling. Oh man, I lost count.
Mini ore.
Two, three,
Ah.
four, five.
I love when I get it first try.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, what type do you think mini ore is, Taryn? It is mini ore.
At first I was gonna say fairy, but maybe steel or rock.
You went to a movie about clocks and it was time well spent. Oh, Myrene, that's so funny. Myrene is a pun master. And Tara and I just so happen to really enjoy puns.
I do. I like wordplay. I really like wordplay.
3, and then a 2. I'm getting the hang of this. It might be lopsided by the end, but it'll be our lopsided planet turn.
I wouldn't want anything else.
2, 3, 4. Gizmo with 10 community sub. Oh my god. Okay.
Thank you, Gizmo.
Drop everything. We're going to Gizmo's shrine. Holy shit, Gizmo. Thank you.
I'm going to Gizmo.
Yeah, let's see some spins for that one. Happy Monday indeed, Gizmo. We got all the gizmos here for Gizmo. We're spinning at the gizmos.
Oh
You
my
love it.
goodness.
Let me put the ruler away. Put the ruler away. We're celebrating Gizmo right now. My goodness. Thank you so much. If you just got a sub from Gizmo, you let's see some spins in the chat if you're able to. Love to see some spinning. Good old spinners. Thank you, Gizmo. Yeah, it's been a good Monday, I would say.
Yeah.
Anytime we get outdoors, like early in the morning, I know it's gonna be a good day. You know what I mean? Hello, Sam.
Hello.
Are hype trains turned off? I don't think I've seen one. Can you turn off hype trains? I wouldn't have turned it off on purpose. All right, you know what? We'll go girl cam. Let me look under the hood of the car here.
I'm spinning.
I didn't even know you could turn them off. Let's see. Maybe because we achieved partner. It's a possibility. That seems like a weird thing to happen.
Boys going in the birdcage.
I'm
Exactly.
going into the cage.
Hi, Jack.
He's in the cage.
Gizmo, I had a good Easter weekend. We were talking earlier, all of us were like, yeah, man, we're tired after Easter.
Hype train
I hope
is
you did as
not
well.
turned off. It is not off.
I wonder if it's just, you know, like spread out. Maybe there's like a certain like time frame where receiving subs then like triggers a hype train or something.
Yeah, it looks like it should be working as intended. Oh my god, I just clicked the thing and it says partner, Taryn. Partner!
Partner!
Can you believe it?
Eee!
Anyways, back to spinning for Gizmo.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gizmo.
Oh no, Eggbeard, that's so funny that you just have Schlinus gifted
was 10 more. Oh my goodness.
Thank
you, Schlinus. All right, I'm gonna hop down to Schlinus's. Taryn can be at the Gizmo one.
Eee, we're dividing and conquering.
We're divided and conquering with a little bit of spinning. Thank you both.
I was saying.
Yeah, Sherry and we're partners now. Can you believe it?
Eee!
Do you also play Minecraft like this? I know there's less stuff to do. I mean, we kind of just build when we play Minecraft because there's less progression, right?
Like we'll each build a house.
I'm loving all the spins in chat, by the way. A gift for becoming partner. Oh, thank you, Schlinus. That's so nice of you. Thanks so much. Woo! Hype train triggers when 3 different people donate in a certain amount of time. Okay, thanks,
that
Rogue
makes
Uzumaki.
sense.
Yeah, I've never actually read the fine print on what's going on. I just hear the choo-choo sound and I get excited. Which, you know, I'm sure you can understand. We got a merchant somewhere. Oh god, they always make us go back to the old home. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Anywho, I was telling you, Eggbeard, that it's crazy how you hear something in combination so much that you just get one prompt and it just your brain automatically fills out the rest. Like you have that song stuck in your head if you hear like early in the morning.
I just love, like, welcome to all the new subs, honestly.
So fun, so fun. I love seeing everyone start spinning.
The movie about elevators, it had its ups and its downs. So funny.
Wait, Lone Shadow, Nick, this is so funny. When Lone Shadow sees people come in and say hello with tardy cheer, Lone Shadow's picture is me just busting out of the ground out of nowhere. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I think sometimes I startle people. Like, for example, we're passing this like nice couple on the trail, and I was just like, hi, because I was just, you know, say hi if I'm passing somebody, and at first I think they were like startled, just, you know, in the morning, someone like talking to someone else, but then they were like hi, and then they were like, you know, happy after. But the explosion out of the ground is not far off.
Yeah, Taryn definitely does her fair share of terrifying people. Terrifying people.
Benny, howdy, partner. Oh, hey, partner. No,
Oh
I'm
god,
not
don't
I'm
do
not
it,
starting
Taryn.
it. I'm not starting it.
Don't you do it.
I can't even start for my own sanity.
Exactly, Eggbeard. Exactly. The thing is, she already kind of does do that.
What do I do?
If you were British, you'd be the mom who shows up with a cup of tea out of nowhere 5 seconds after your friend comes for a visit.
Fucking hell, that's so true. What's the American version? Just like, you want some water?
Some water.
Well, that's like if I had the accent.
That's how my uncle sounds.
Robert, who's the 0.1 human then? Clearly, the 0.1 of a human showed up, and you know, Twitch just took its
Which one of
nice
you were the
2
point
weeks.
one? Taryn, I think I built the planet a little too low, I'm realizing. The planet is going to collide with our tree farm.
That's fine.
We'll
I think
be
you were
okay.
talking about the tree farm maybe going somewhere else anyway.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I got super distracted by those gifteds, and I lost count again. This planet, as soon as I don't have to count anymore, it's going to go a lot quicker. I hope. That planet is ginormous. Well, I wanted it to be a fishing spot, so I needed it to be big enough to have water in it, and I may have gone overboard, honestly. Maybe just a little. Let's see. So it would be... 1, 2, 4, and then 2. Got it. Got it. Okay, we're off to the races now.
Darn, you
This is
used dig.
3.
It's super effective.
Whoa.
Rogue, you once had someone tell you a messed up story inside an elevator. It was wrong on so many levels. You guys. Oh no. You have me in a giggly mood.
We've done it, chat. We've broken her. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Aragon says, Tarny built anything.
5.
Bye.
3, 4.
Ha, Adder, I'm getting to it at 12:12, baby. It's only been 2 minutes. Ha ha.
And then 3. And then 7, I think. And then 4. Okay, we're almost there.
Wait, Wayland, I pronounced your name correctly? Hell yeah! I'm so glad I made your day.
Good work, Taryn.
Thank you. I'm like, I'm just like brushing my hands off, like all in a day's work.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here would be the center, maybe? Please, God, be the center? No, it's
No.
not.
Oh,
It's not even
no.
close. Oh, no. Where did we go wrong? I feel like we went wrong somewhere here. Maybe I just like... Oh, we're 1 block off? Okay, so that's an easy fix then, wherever the problem is. 3, 2, 2, 2.
Eggbeard, you once thought you heard a dog talking, but luckily it told you it didn't speak.
5. I think we just need to go over 1 and then we're fine. Right here.
Wait, Alaxolotl, am I saying it wrong?
Alexolotl turn.
Ah, fuck. I'm glad you find it funny though. It's like a nickname. It's just a tiny nickname. In my brain, I'm trying to say it the way Nick said it. It just doesn't come out the same way. Casanova, you were in an elevator with a screen that played movies called an elevated cinema. I love that we've gotten to the part of the stream where it's not just jokes, it's elevator jokes. Seal, I don't think I did, and it's so secret that I don't even really remember what I was going to do. Oh, most people pronounce it I instead of A. I got that phonetics on lock sometimes.
Sometimes. No. No. I fell off my planet.
Oh no!
I fell off my planet. Elevator jokes really push my buttons. What a good one.
Marin, you really like the planet. Let's not Jupiterize the tree.
Oh, no. How many Terraria streams can we possibly have where Terran doesn't do anything?
Are you not entertained?
See you later, Shadow Wave.
Bye, Shadow Whip. Have a good rest of your day. Nick is in a really rare camp, Alaxolotl. So Alaxolotl.
Alex Alotl, yeah.
Nick, you should feel honored. You're in a very special
It's just
camp.
Axolotl, but Alex.
But yeah, but like that's what I'm trying to say because I know it's Alex, but for some reason my like pronunciation it goes like I emphasize the wrong thing. I think that's what it is.
Then emphasize the right thing.
Shush. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words.
What did I do?
Wait, Deepo, you've been knowing your notes apps filled with terrible dad jokes. That's awesome.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Talk about emus. I like petting llamas. I don't know if I've pet alpacas, and I definitely don't think I've pet emus. I know some are really friendly, but the beaks scare me. Thank you, Alaxolotl. Nick, I'm entertaining the chat, which is vital to the stream.
What would we do without you?
That's what I'm saying. Eggbeard, I'm scared of escalators.
Eels.
You've recently discovered you're terrified of elevators, so you've taken steps to avoid them. But in all honesty, I prefer taking the stairs out of anything, and escalators scare the shit out of me. Did emus originate in Australia?
So this...
What's an emu is an additional cow. There you go, CL. There you go. Nick, CL suggests we take this into Halo so I can show you what it means for them fighting words.
I don't want to go back. Please, dear God.
You like petting manta rays? Ooh, I really like aquariums. Like if I feel like if I had to pick about going to a zoo or an aquarium, I think I would go aquarium.
Oh, every day of the week, Tara. You kidding?
And then the section like where they have the little open like basically a petting zoo but an aquarium. I like petting the little manta rays too.
Two, 3.
Default, I just read it and then I was like, oh my god, I get it.
6.
That one's one of your worst. I want to see what's one of your best, but maybe you gotta like give it slowly. That way
It's a
I
slow
don't
burn.
just jump straight to the best.
3, 3, and then 2. Got it. Got it.
Casanova, I feel like you're giving your friend a heart attack when you do that. Australia lost a war to emus? Wait, how did I miss this? What? What?
I like half listen to what you're saying sometimes when
Uh-huh.
I'm over here, and every now and then something bleeds through, and I'm just like, what is she talking about over there?
Casanova, I have not been told about the emu war. What is this? I'm so curious. Marine, you fell down the escalator once, but you're still steps ahead.
Oh my god. The circle has been completed.
Emu, not emu. Well, I like emu. These jokes are really starting to escalate. We have a lot of escalator jokes. It is true. Oh my god, I love that an entire herd of cows retracted to your singing. That would be spooky. Oh man. You're like, I thought I was alone. If I laughed at that one, I'd like most of them. I think I would default. I like jokes. I love that this is like a confession. It's true. We lost. Wait, so is there like a section of Australia that's just overrun by emus now?
We lost.
Did you have to like give up turf?
They
It was
made
after
concessions.
World War One.
They had to secede part of their land, Taryn.
How does everyone know about this emu war? And I'm just so out of the circle. Okay, TLDRC, let's go. Some emus were being a nuisance to Australian farmers, so there was an effort to cull them, and Australia just didn't do well. Oh no. Yeah, it is really weird to define a war as funny. Like,
Yeah,
were there
what the-
casualties, or was it just like...
Like, damn, those birds have got hands. They used machine guns.
Wait, the DLDR well, forgot to mention that the actual military was involved. Oh fuck. So it wasn't just farmers against emus, there was military. Wait, there were 3 humans versus like 2,000 emus? Oh my god.
Probably be cool.
Everyone is really rising to the occasion with these jokes. Yeah, Eggbeard, you do not want to get between the moms and the babies. I'm glad that you were safe with the cows. The Emu War was a military operation conducted in Western Australia in 1932 to control a large emu population that was damaging crops. Farmers in the Campion district had requested government assistance due to the increasing number of emus, which were destroying wheat and other crops. The Australian military was deployed attempting to cull the birds using machine guns. Oh my god. But the operation was ultimately unsuccessful, and the emus proved to be too agile and difficult to target. Oh my god.
Those birds have got
Damn.
hands, Taryn.
The Great Emu Peace Treaty. Oh no. I love the extrapolation of how like emus are now running like the government and everything. I'm like, okay, I know these ones are fan
They're like
theories.
sitting at the boardroom meeting. The emus won.
What do emus like to eat? Because that could be like the peace treaty. Subtool genre. Wait, did I just join a casual talk of the Great Emu War? You did! You did! Alexa, what instrument are you practicing? I'm glad that the stream is perfect for practicing, though. It was all... Oh shit, wait, this was like during the Great Depression, so they were really angry about the emus eating crops because they really needed food. Oh shit, so it's like, it's serious. It was an emotional time. Oh my god. I think you guys broke me. Party has officially been broken. Oh no. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, we're okay. She's alive. It's Rose the Devil. I freaking loved the eye candy in Mass Effect 3. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I told Nick, I'm like, I'm just waiting for someone to come in. I'm like, all you guys have been able to enjoy eye candy for like 3 games. Because all the
like,
spandex are like
we're
riding up all the
surrounded
asses.
with like blue hot bisexual space princesses.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I'm appreciating the eye candy. Every time he called me Lola, I was like, gotta wave my face. Or like the fan my face. I started waving my hands, like fanning my face, and I was like, wait, chat can't see that. Manisha, you love the contrast of the 2 POV so much. Yeah, girls gotta get that eye candy. I agree. Hades is also great for eye candy. Emma. That might be the most compelling reason I've heard so far. I love your hand, because you know. You know. Fight or flight. I'm the master of flightless birds. Yeah. Yep.
There's so many
I'm not
stars in
saying
here.
Garrus is enough eye candy. I never, I'm not gonna not appreciate some extra. I loved though, that he brought even better wine this time. In number 3.
Wow.
Wait, if you romance Tally, you get to frame a picture by your bed? Why can't I frame Garrus? Hi, Bendy Straw.
Oh
I am
yeah,
catching
and it's
up to
without the
chat.
mask.
What? Wait, so the only way I can see her without the mask is if I romance her? Nick.
Darren's like, boot up Mass Effect
Nick.
1.
We're going in.
Have a good one, Myrene. Thanks for the puns.
Bye, Myrene. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Of her face. Yep. Garrus is caked up. I love Garrus. I like that he knows me and he's like, you know what would be a romantic date? Having a sniping contest. I'm like, fuck yeah. I love me some snipies. I had the option to like miss the shot on purpose or like hit the shot on that date, and I was like, fuck no, I'm not missing it. That's not the kind of woman Garrus is after. If it was in character, maybe, but like, my lady would be hitting that all day.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mud to fill this planet up.
Oh no, Eggbeard. Wait, in one of the schools you worked at, there was a chicken coop and you warned the little 5-year-old not to poke the chicken. She's like, why? I'm not gonna hurt them. And you're like, I'm not worried about you hurting them. Oh no, and then 5 minutes later you were getting out the band-aids. She was determined not to hurt the chicken. Oh no. Oh, that... Oh. That's too fucking funny. I mean, I feel bad for her little fingies, but like, god damn, that's a funny story.
It sounds like she was warned.
Yeah! But that's the thing, like, we were talking about this the other day. If you, like, take, like, my personality type versus, like, my sister, for me, like, my mom would be like, hey, don't touch the chickens. And I would be like, okay, she probably has a good reason. My sister, she has to learn by, like, doing it herself.
Like,
so she would not learn. She would, at some point in her life,
all
poke
she
a
heard
chicken.
was touch the chicken.
Yup, yup. You know, I feel like that's, like, the best way to learn for some kids. Sometimes it's humbling that a chicken can be a better teacher than you, but it is what it is. You know what that chicken represents though, Eggbeard? Life. Life is like the best teacher. And apparently chickens are the life of a 5-year-old, you know? What you're talking about is in Mass Effect 4. Oh, no. I know. You guys can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Like I'm being gaslit into getting excited. Oh shit, but they put a lot of money into the emu war that could have just been used to feed people. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god. How did I miss this? I wasn't in like AP history classes. Maybe I needed to be. If they'd advertised AP history classes as you learn about emus, I would have 100% been in it.
Yeah, Taryn loves history, so it's a real shame she missed out on that.
One of my life regrets. It's all good.
You have to tell them that you're fine when you're not.
But you're not really fine. There is no Bass Effect 4 in Bossing Say.
Bass Effect.
Alpaca. I mean, that makes sense that you learned about it, seeing as like you live in New Zealand. What?
I don't know. I feel like this is such a girlfriend task right now, just filling this thing in with mud. But you're doing the more important thing anyways. But I'm like looking at my life choices. I'm like, how did I end up building a planet today?
Then there's the kiwi, the prime example of something that evolution scammed hard from raptor to baby. Ha! Poor
Yeah.
little kiwis. What?
They don't have R.
No. I mean, I'm gonna step away from the bird for a moment and like, is it a bird? And like talk about the fruit because we were eating kiwis the other day. I think literally, was it yesterday? Damn.
Yeah, we had kiwis yesterday. You're right.
They looked good, and I was like, you know what? For Easter, I might could. Those were really good. But yeah, poor little kiwis.
They look so funny. I like kiwis. Crack me up.
Wait, did Andrew Jackson's parrot cuss at him at his funeral? What? Oh god, Emma! Were you guys in Sweden, like visiting the cousins? But Nick, her boyfriend's little cousins were telling them about how you could still see the bloodstains on the cobblestones from when someone was beheaded that they learned about in history.
Oh my god.
They're like the natural little tour guides, and you're like, repeat that again, please. Wait. In what country did a bear join the military?
Admiral Bear.
Yeah. Well, he was a private, Nick.
Private Pause.
I like that. I like that. Poland. The Polish military had a bear. That is so cool. That was real.
He carried artillery shells. That's so funny.
Whose idea was it? Like, who was the bear trainer?
Remember in Jurassic World when they were trying to like use the raptors in the military?
That was really
And they were
confusing.
riding the motorcycles.
Nick, you might say he was barely a private.
Oh my
Countess,
God.
you're getting me. You're getting me. Bendy Straw, have a good day. Enjoy your food.
Oh, definitely Bendy Straw. Don't eat any cultists, though.
Wait. There's Liechtenstein where they went to war with 80 men and came back with 81 men as they made a friend. I feel like that might be like a Tarny maneuver.
Oh, I'm out of mud again.
Oh, he just showed up and just picked up the artillery shells because he was just copying the humans. That's so funny. We may bear arms, but they bear arms. Wait, Sam, your prime minister went for a swim at the beach and was never seen again, and they named a swimming pool after him? Oh my god!
What a way to commemorate that. They gave him beer as a reward. That's hilarious.
The bear beer?
I need to put some sunflowers on this planetoid.
Hi, Holy Camera. You came from the Mass Effect video? Hell yeah! Welcome over to
Welcome
Twitch.
to Twitch, Holy Camera.
Have we heard about the indoctrination theory?
Ooh, I don't think Taryn has.
What? I'm so curious. What's the theory?
That maybe Shepard was being indoctrinated by that.
Okay, I was gonna
little
say
kid.
Shepard's had a lot of experience being around Reapers, even just by Sovereign from the very beginning, and I'm like, how would everyone be affected but me? I was curious. But to be fair, there's a lot of lore to understand, and so oftentimes that would not come to the forefront of my mind. But it would drift there, like, sometimes. It all started with a beacon.
It all started when I was born.
The Marines had a horse that was a sergeant? Wait, the horse was in charge? Her name was Reckless. Aww. There's a penguin in the military, but you don't remember which one? Oh my god, I love this.
It's probably Rolled from Animal Crossing.
He's seen some shit.
Has anyone seen that picture of Rolled with the Vietnam flashbacks? That's like my favorite Animal Crossing meme. Oh my god. Rolled has seen some shit.
Wait, Web Design, your new home country was at war for 335 years and just forgot? What?
You never know what you're going to get when you join a Boy Meets Girl stream, by the way. Sometimes we do personality quizzes and then like do deep psychological studies on the chat. Other times we talk about the history of war.
In various countries.
The history of animals in war.
Damn, Eggbeard, that you guys really weren't spared the grisly details. I like go back and forth because it's like protecting forever from the knowledge doesn't help, but I'm like, is that gonna scar a 9-year-old or do they just get over it? Is it normal? What?
I just see Eggbeard. Hey kids, do you want to hear what the British Empire did next? No!
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, holy camera. I feel like that does add such a level of nuance to the ending. I like when things are so there's so many options.
It's kind of black
that
and
you just
white
go
if you think
deep.
about that, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
If you go with the blue ending, then you made the same mistake the elusive man was gonna make, you know?
Like exactly, like Saren thought, but exactly. Plot armor. It's kind of like where, you know, I live, but I'm never wearing a helmet. It's like, that's like one of the most important like armor pieces you could be wearing. Aaron, I'm not entirely sure how to say the bear's name. I'm gonna try my best. Wotek is a Syrian brown bear. 1942. Adopted by soldiers of the Second Polish Corps during the World War II. As a young cub, his mother was shot by hunters, and he was found in the mountains of Iran by a young boy. The boy then sold him to a group of Polish soldiers who were in the country after being evacuated from the Soviet Union. Damn! So was he like a little cub when they adopted him into the Corps? History lessons were basically trauma-inducing experiences in British schools. I can understand why.
Do we not have the...
Oh, you can't have pets, so they just enlisted him into the military so they could still have him. I love that. Damn.
That's pretty funny.
Wojtek. Okay. I got pretty close. I knew that the J's... It did something, but I couldn't quite remember exactly how it shifted the O.
I am halfway done with my planet turn.
Very nice, very nice.
In other news, you know.
I know, it's like you start doing something and it's like, huh, this is longer than I thought it was gonna be.
A lot longer. How did we ever play without block replace, by the way?
That's a very good question. Wait, so since Reckless was a private, if they were eating and she wanted the food, she would just bump and they had to share it because she was a higher rank? That's so fucking funny, Sean. Alpaca, go get some sleep. Hang out with your cat. I hope that you have a good rest of your night.
Definitely. Thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah. We're glad that we could help you get through the end of work. I just like the Terraria like background sounds. How long will stream go? That's a good question. I'm having fun.
I don't know. I'm having fun building a planet at the moment.
See ya, CL.
Bye, CL.
Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Good luck at work. The Marines also had a duck and she fought a rooster. Damn. Yeah, the what was it again? Wotek? She does remind me of a Pokemon. Default, where do lizards go once their tails fall off the retail store? Oh my god.
Okay. So we've got the first half of the planet done. Well, not done, but filled out. We definitely... How does this look? Let's see if I can't patch some of this up. Let's see. What? These harpies are driving me crazy, Taryn. You damselfish.
Yeah.
Oh, I should build... I want to have rings around the planet. How do you make scarab bombs? Let's make some scarab bombs.
Scarab bombs.
I think it's like fossils or something.
Mr. Cheto, hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is true. There were lots of dogs in World War One. I also think it's cool, like the are they the Saint Bernards that aid in like mountain like rescue and stuff like that? It's cool. I think I read a book about a dog who did that as a child. They would not surprise me. My grandma really likes animals, and so she made sure like we had lots of books about animals doing cool things. Some of them real, some of them more fictional.
That's it. I'm moving the painter into the planet, Taryn. The painter is moving into the planet.
Into the planet? Hell yeah! Wait, that means you're gonna have to make sure I can get up there pretty easily.
Well, there's gonna be a pylon, hopefully.
Oh, perfect,
so.
perfect.
Hello, Doorbeak. Welcome to the stream. Is there a video on your channel regarding the split screen setup? I like it. We don't have a video talking about how it works, but...
We've talked about it here on stream a little bit.
The gist is basically we've got the boy cam, girl cam, and then we have both cams. The way it works is Taryn and I are in the same office, and I just have a capture card running from her computer to mine.
Yeah. Streamer tip, if you don't want to end for lunch, just order in. Low
There we
Shadow, is
go.
that like we just hang out and just eat our lunch? Do people do that?
Do people eat lunch on stream?
Oh. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Schlein, is you liked my gambling solution? You know, if we dig deep enough, we'll strike gold eventually, right? Yeah, no software shenanigans, just a cable plugged into from one computer to the other. It took a little bit of figuring out, but once we got it working properly, it's pretty easy now.
You were like, okay, visuals. Okay, now audio. We really wanted to have that as like a one of our main streaming, like, not features, but, and so that's part of why it took a little longer for us to get on Twitch. You know, we'd wanted to, and we've been thinking about it and planning about it, for, you know, for a lot longer. But then we're like, hey, well, we have to figure out how to do this.
Default, your joke cracked me up, but I love that you prefaced it in parentheses with joke, so you'd know, or so that we'd know you were joking.
I think Default's done that earlier, and I don't know if someone else also did that, but I like that because that way it's like I start reading it and I don't just take it like for seriousness. I'm like, oh, okay, no, I'm ready for a joke.
I don't remember how to make
people eat on streams all the time. Oh, interesting.
Welcome to my meal stream. Maybe I'll just use these fish bombs. Yeah, whatever. Let's get some bombs.
My girlfriend refuses to go to a nude beach.
That was the joke.
I just think she's closed-minded.
I was waiting for Taryn to read it for herself.
That's a good one. Is that on your list that you put on your notes app? Audio is the bane of every streamer's existence. Just creating in general. You can have the video get going, and then the audio, it's like, fuck.
Audio is a whole other beast. It's intimidating. Once you get the hang of it, it's not nearly as
yeah,
bad. Let's see. I would like to make something with this. Sturdy fossils. Okay. I might just go to the desert, honestly. Let's just go to the desert and get some.
Froggy. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. for you. You definitely need some sleep.
Oh my goodness, that's dedication.
Oh, so it's a school holiday, but you still have to study tomorrow / today. Yeah, that is fair. It's today. For me, it's like I always preface whenever I'm like, it's today. It's like, even if it's past midnight, I'm like, but I haven't slept yet. So for me, like, sleeping signifies the change of a new day in my own perception. Alias Nick, what did you say earlier about the calamity?
Oh, I was saying once we get through master mode on vanilla, you'll probably be ready for calamity. This is your training arc.
It's my training. I like that. Oh no, web design. Oh, I feel that. Nick, web design spent a lot of money on the foam for their studio to dampen echo, but then when they moved, they couldn't take a lick of it.
Oh
with
no.
them. Yeah,
that's rough.
I can imagine that you're not looking forward to rebuilding.
Hey Bat, welcome to the stream. Fan from YouTube and just want to say hello. Thank you
Hi.
so much and that you loved our videos. I'm glad you found your way here.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear from you.
I love seeing new faces. How many ants do you need to become a landlord? 10? You need 10 ants? Skyraiser.
Let's hope 6 is enough bombs for my idea.
Some people have entire
Alias with the
careers
prime.
based
Thank
on
you,
eating
Alias.
snakes.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. Yeah, Emma, I was thinking, is it mukbang or mukbang? How do you pronounce it? I don't know the correct nomenclature, but I've read that before, and I know it's associated with the eating. That is funny. That wouldn't be an issue for us because, you know, we have our little guys.
It's back to the mud.
That's so funny. feel like we've had teachers in the past too where we're like, man, our brains are just like exploding. We need a break. And they're just so excited to share stories that we just ask for the favorites that they don't remember. They've told us like 10 times. I had this one, she was like it was in middle school, and she was the kind of like my homeroom teacher as well. So like if we had announcements or whatever, we would, go to her classroom. And she was like the absolute sweetest, but she was very like scatterbrained and stuff. And she loved, like, once you got her talking, she could just talk and talk and talk, kind of like me. But she was really always into telling stories about tornadoes for some reason. So we just knew that if we needed a little break, to just get her talking about tornadoes. And as a class, we banded together. And it would take
care of itself.
It really would. Aaron, okay, I think I know what you're talking about, but the carrier pigeon that just kept flying even after it got hurt to save soldiers. I think I know which pigeon you're talking about. Bad, I love that. Don't worry, probably. Alias, I think Nick already said, but thank you for the primer. I love new faces, Shlinus. I also see that you're doing a little, like, shit-eating tongue stick out at me. My little head pat. I just have to accept that stuff is gonna go over my head and just roll with it. Today someone hit me with a Diet Coke, but don't worry, I wasn't hurt. It was a soft drink. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Okay, how do you pronounce it, Aragon? Is it cher ami? Alias, that's so kind. Well, we really appreciate that. We're showing our appreciation. And I'm glad that you love the videos on YouTube. Who has a cabbage? Did Nick get a cabbage? Nick, do you have a cabbage?
What are we talking about? Like in the game, or what do you mean?
I think maybe Eggbeer was making a joke, and I don't think I understood the joke.
I will step in. What are we talking about? Pigeons?
Yeah,
sorry,
I've
been in my planetoid and.
Don't drop that cabbage. Heads will roll. Oh, I get it, because it's heads of cabbage.
It's a head of cabbage. Yeah.
Fuck, that's awesome.
Jared, oh no.
I get so mad because sometimes people will be like, you're having a blonde moment, and I'm like, fuck off. Just because I also happen to be blonde does not mean
I have moments.
Everyone can have moments. I just care, okay? My friend's dad, growing up, I feel like my friend was even more like me than I am. But she doesn't have blonde hair, she has brown hair. And so he would always laugh at us and be like, you guys are having blonde moments, and Katie's not even blonde. And then we're like, sticking our tongues out. Lone Shadow, congrats on getting approved for a new rental house.
Oh
Hell
my God,
yeah,
congratulations.
That's so exciting.
That's huge.
It's like one thing to find the house that you want, and then it's another really great.
The
whole process, and we got approved. It's
I feel
so
that
exciting.
on a personal level.
The best joke is a joke that needs explaining. For me, yes. Bat, what kind of games do we like to play off stream? I think we were talking about what the hell. I think a
Oh,
harpy
boy.
piece just fell down.
We play a lot of. Well, right now we have a Stardew World that we've been working on
Mm-hmm.
together.
We were doing some of that
That's
yesterday.
like our healing game.
And I make Nick not min-max the farm a little,
Yeah.
like too much.
We're taking it nice and slow.
Shannis, I'm glad that you're with me on having the moments. I feel heard. And then we were talking about, we also play old school RuneScape a little bit on the side. I'm currently, my solitary task in that game is just getting to 99 Slayer, so I just kill a bunch of random
She's
things.
so close to maxing and yet so far. That's our go-to, like we're watching a show or something and we just want
Yeah.
to play something. That's our second monitor game.
Uh-huh. And then let me think. It's the thing is we had to put a lot of our like little side games, I guess, even more to the side, just prepping for the move. And then even once we've gotten here, like we've gotten settled for the most part, but there's still stuff just comes up randomly where it's like, okay,
Oh,
I don't really
boxed
have this
myself
set up
in.
yet, so let's work on that now. So it's kind of been more of my
Yeah,
time
we
spent
had
doing little house
we had a
projects.
Baldur's Gate campaign going for a little bit, but we had to step away from it because we just got busy. And it's in honor mode, so
I
we
get
haven't been back.
nervous.
It's kind of like our
Mhm.
hardcore Minecraft world. It's like we have it. I don't know what the point of having it is if we don't play it though.
Like, it's alive. Cousin of explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. You understand it better, but the frog dies in the process. Evie might. Oh no. Oh no. Pathos, yeah, feel free to lurk. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Pathos. That is part of my charm. Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it. I like to think that you guys can experience lightheartedness through me, right? Sam, you're not blonde and you don't have moments, so with the smork. Them's fighting words, Sam. Them's fighting words. Sean, I'm very interested in the RuneScape survival game. I feel like that'll probably become our next little
Yeah, to see what it's all about.
like side moment. What is the word? But off
Our side quel.
side cool. I really want to check it out. I know that it's still like in early access, but I don't know. It's fun sometimes seeing like games expand like that. Maybe I'll have good feedback for them. Not that they'll be like, Taryn would like us to add blah blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
This
blah.
just in, Taryn.
Bat, your favorite game is Persona 5 Royal. Is it Royal Take It? I'm getting confused. A Royal Take. Ah, that's what it is. You've played it like 100 times in 100 hours. That's fun. That's fun. And I like it when you have a favorite game and so you have it like on all the different versions too. So like right now you're doing the Nintendo Switch version. Level 88 though, damn. That's an investment. Yeah, what's everybody's comfort game?
Mine is Dark Souls 3.
Wait, Ergon, you and your sister once had a challenge. Whoever had the most blonde moments goes blonde, and it was tied. Did you guys both go blonde, or did
my
no one go
God.
blonde?
Yeah, did
Damn.
you both commit to the bit?
Fliegenhirsch, I probably butchered your name, but I'm so glad that you were a part of my rose garden now. It's so true, BMDL. You show up to Boy Meets Girl, you lurk, linger, and then bam, you become a little gremlin in my garden.
The garden must grow.
Your name reminded me of like it sounded a little German.
And Taryn grew up in Germany, so she knows a thing or two.
A thing or two about a thing or two. Hell yeah, Casanova. I like that we're coming along with you as you go to work. You're going to be on the app. Pathos, it's both like an excuse, or it's a blessing and a curse, right? Like being blonde, because I can just blame the moments on being blonde, except people love to take it as an opportunity to be like, well, you're blonde, so. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't mean that I'm not a capable human being. I can think critically. I'm like, it's not just like a one-all, or what is it called?
The end-all, be-all.
Yeah, exactly.
The
I'm like,
end-all,
there's nuance.
blonde-all.
There's nuance, okay? That's my secret. I'm always a gremlin.
I'm
Yep,
always blonde.
I'm always blonde.
We are running dangerously low on mud here.
Damn. Shiny hunting in Pokemon is your comfort game. I love that, Skyraiser. You're trying a new build in Baldur's Gate 3. What build are you doing?
What? So there's new classes. Are you doing one of the new subclasses?
Oh. Wait, Sean, are you saying Elden Ring, but the Convergence mod is your comfort game? What is the Convergence mod? Does this make it harder? Because if so, that's hilarious that that's your comfort game, but I respect it. Against the Storm. Ooh, I love when the music is beautiful and relaxing. Halo Stardew Tetris default. I love this, like the spread for the comfort game options, but I can understand how all of those would have different nostalgia factors. Does the comfort game for you guys like consist of nostalgia? Like, is that a big part of it? Your comfort games are Pokemon, but not Nuzlocking them. Just a casual playthrough of Shiny Hunting. Yeah, I can understand how you would enjoy Nuzlocking, but that's like a playthrough where you're not looking to relax. I get that. I get that. Comfort game for you, Nav, is Witcher 3. You play it twice a year, mostly in Christmas. I love that you have a game associated with Christmas. You know what I associate with Christmas? Is it called Dead Rising?
I was gonna say Taryn associates zombie games with Christmas.
Yeah.
Because there was like a period of our lives where
like
we would just
Christmases
fire
in a
up
row.
like Resident Evil or
Yup.
Dead Rising.
And then the next year was Dead Rising.
That was fun.
1 and 2, I think, right?
Yeah, we played both.
Is Off the Record the one where we could play together?
You could do that in 2 as well.
Mm. Oh yeah, duh. We did that for the video. That one was hilarious.
That was so funny.
There's nothing just like kicking back at a mall, fucking around, and
That's
skateboarding
like the
around
whole
zombies.
point of the game, right? It's
Drinking
just
some orange juice.
screwing around in the mall.
Wait, Eggbeard. In Tokyo, they banned the word toilet, so they called it the flower garden because it was cuter at the maid cafe.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys, you're not that, but you're still my rose garden.
Broadcasting live from Tokyo.
Wait, Fleeg and Hirsch, you got here from the Mass Effect videos? Hell yeah, I'm glad that you loved them.
I'm glad people are enjoying it. It was an awesome video to make.
It was quite the journey to go on. Quite the journey indeed.
Okay, so we need to blow up the planet that we just built. Taryn has not built anything the entire stream, has she?
Wait, Aragon, you both went blonde? Wait, you said joke. You didn't go blonde? I feel like you probably looked better. I love that she won't admit that you looked better. I'm glad it was amazing though. That's hilarious. Yeah, regular Casanova, I think it's pretty common for like if you're blonde as a child for it to like get darker as you grow up. I think both my parents had that happen. So they thought my hair was gonna shift back to like a darker brown, and I'm still blonde. it just happened.
That's the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do we want to do this? Probably at an angle.
Yeah, it's crazy how like hair can shift as you get older. Mine, it's always been like naturally like wavy, I guess maybe. But I've had periods where like then like the underlayer will get like spiral curls, like that was for a while, and now it's not really that anymore, and it's kind of just relaxed with the wave again. But I don't fully know right now what it's doing because it's really long, so gravity just naturally pulls it down. So it might be, you know, it's curlier than I think, and it's just because it's so long. I don't know.
This makes sense.
Eggbeard, you were blonde as a kid. And I'm right. You're bald now. It's wild, isn't it? Eggbeard, it's wild.
Okay. So we're gonna go. Right about there is probably. Where we want to be. Oops. Okay, that was a straight line. Not exactly what I was going for. Let's try maybe one block higher. Okay, I'll have to do it myself. Let me go grab the blocks I need. So you'll want to go probably 5. And here. And here. Is that 4? Nice. Ta-da. This is gonna look really cool, Taryn. Trust me.
Hell
Trust
yeah,
me.
I trust.
I know what I'm doing. I think. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, Skyrise, you're doing a new run with mods, so all the characters have new subclasses. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Death Domain Cleric and Arcane Archer Fighter. That's interesting. Double target necromancy cantrips. Ooh. I need to look into some cool, like, like twists that I can do for some of these, because these like builds sound awesome. I can't always find the words to describe what I'm trying to say, but I'm doing my damnedest.
There we go. This is gonna be...
Tom, we're talking about a lot of stuff. We're talking about hair. We're talking about comfort games. Earlier we were talking about animals. Aiding in war. It's been quite the day. Peggle is a comfort game. Ooh, I do like games where I can like just turn my brain off for a little bit. I feel like that's a good way to recharge. You ride down evil demons on a puppy? Wait, in which game? That sounds hilarious. You play the Long Dark every Christmas. Damn, Casanova,
Well,
that's
that's a funny game to play for Christmas. It must be cold. There we go.
Bye, Flagenhirsch. Have a good night. Get
Have a
some
good one.
sleep.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah. Nick Tarrant is building. Do not disrespect building community.
All right.
CL, you got my back. You got my back.
There's a party being thrown somewhere.
Ooh. Sam, we could try and force the roles where it's a game where it's a turn-only game and Nick has to chat and I have to focus. However, I feel like we just naturally, the natural order of things is I always fall back to chatting and Nick falls back to playing the game.
Well, there goes all my money again. Actually, wait a minute. That could be fun. Do we have a bunch of gravestones somewhere? Where are all the gravestones hiding?
I'm not
I
sure.
could have sworn I like threw myself off of something a bunch of times.
Did you collect them?
I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Alright, I'll just grab some from the house. Because I know we have some here. Oh man, this is a mushroom biome again. We're currently listening to Nick's audio? I don't think so. I think we're listening to Taryn's audio. We could switch to mine if it's stuttering again. Here, let me switch over to my audio. There we go. Apologies for the stutters. Why am I here? I was getting something. I was getting gravestones.
Gravestones.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, I've got way too much stuff on me right now.
Oh damn, Emma. Wait, so your hair is super long right now, and so you're gonna grow it out into Halloween. Wait, then you committed to chopping it off for your boyfriend you to be Mark and Jabba from Severance? That's gonna be really fun.
Oh, that's so cool.
I haven't seen Severance, but I love
That's
the
a
commitment.
great costume idea.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's awesome.
How long does it take for your hair to grow? Because for me, like, hair is like the thing I protect, so I'm like, nope, I'll just wear a wig.
Like, that's such a good
My hair
idea for
grows
a
really
costume.
slow.
I wish I could see it, because I'm like, damn, why didn't I think of that? Oh, you guys are going to be the best looking people wherever you go with it.
Couches. I don't think I'm hearing the mushroom music, so I don't know. It's doing game things.
I need 10 of these.
See you later, Bat. Have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one, Ben.
Enjoy food. Beard, how massive is your beard?
Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna need more money soon. I'm spending all my money on balloons and paint, Taryn. Is that not enough gravestones? I guess I need 10, right? So there's one there. Okay. I'm one short. There's got to be a gravestone lying around somewhere where we died, right? Here. Perfect.
Probably. There's probably a lot of rounds. Oh, Lone Shadow, you guys are going to do a long dog walk. That sounds nice.
Is that not enough for a grave? Okay, let me grab some more. Taryn, this keeps turning into a mushroom biome somehow.
I know. It's the
We need to blow that
moss?
cave to smithereens.
Oh, what?
The one that's causing all the problems.
But can't you just put a block that it doesn't grow on? And then
I guess
it'll
that could
stop
work
growing?
too.
As like it's like a little stopgap.
Why is this not becoming a grave biome? I don't understand.
Yeah, Lexalotl, I'm glad that the Twitch promotion and the videos have been getting people over here because I love seeing all the new faces.
Oh, absolutely. It's so fun chatting with new people. I mean, it's fun chatting with everyone, honestly, but I love meeting new people. It's fun.
Well, and it's fun when the new people become regulars, too.
Yeah, of course.
Damn, Eggbeard. Your beard is 6 inches? Oh, that's an impressive beard.
You live up to the name.
Oh, Aragon, so your hair was short, but now you're enjoying dreaded hair. That's cool. Did you do dreaded when it was blonde, too? Wait, you can, like, braid your beard, and then when the kids see you do it, they always ask you to do it. That's really funny. Isn't one of the, Valheim beards, like a braided?
Yeah. It totally is.
Alexalotl, I mean, I feel like you're a regular. You're like, haha, there's some newer people than me. They call it the Elsa plate. Oh my god, that's so funny. Is it blonde or are they just really into like Elsa's long braid? Which I have definitely done the Elsa plait myself. I can't get the volume though that she does on her hair. It's very impressive. Lone Shadow, you are definitely a regular. And I like that you put both the girl and boy Smork there. Wait, Wait, sometimes you played it and sing Let It Go. That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
I bet they love that. Wait, Casanova, what do you mean by default? What is the default standard?
Let's do 7 blocks.
I don't. You do try to be regular. Am I a regular? I feel like there needs to be a poll that's am I a regular?
Am I a
Put yes or
regular?
no.
I need another building potion.
Default, did someone call me? I did indeed. I did indeed. Yes, Sam, your badge does say so. I like you have the little robot sticking out here. Your tongue, Sam, is like a mega regular.
It's official. It says it on my badge. Like, papers, please. I believe this.
Yeah.
This identification will be sufficient.
But the thing is, it's like you're gonna be the memorable one. Like when they look back and they think about like, you know, teachers and all the different people they experience growing up, they're gonna remember you. And like, if you didn't want to have fun, then you would probably like not work with kids, right? That's my thought about it anyway. Oh, duh, because regular Casanova, your name has regular in it.
Another joke has blown over Tarny's head.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Now that I'm getting it, it's really fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
I think part of it is because I just call you Casanova, and so I just blip over the first bit of your name. Emma, your founder's badge does have you as a regular status, indeed. Wait, Sean, you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds and now you're watching cute animal videos? Oh. I love the self-portrait. That's so good, Eggbeard. That's an awesome emote. Alexander, you started watching the streams before Bad and Theater, and that was a while ago. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. And have you got your first badge last stream so you get to call yourself a regular? That's awesome. Skyrazor! Mm.
So we got 7 blocks.
You're not wrong, though.
And then 1, 2, 5.
Yeah, exactly, Eggbeard. No meanies allowed. We're gonna have a silly time, but it's gonna be a nice time. I regret talking to you guys about blonde allegations.
Are they giving you a hard time?
Yes!
Did you deserve it?
No! Yes. But also no.
God, there are so many harpies in space. So
Aaron, I feel like you're a regular. I feel like I've conversed with all of you multiple times. And in that sense, in my categorization, I'm like, yeah, you guys are regulars.
you are now regular. You're specters.
And by the way, I'm sure there are plenty of people who are regulars that I've never spoken to. And that's okay too. And I'm talking specifically about the people who
The
like aren't as
lurkers.
big as chatting. Yeah. And I actually kind of freaking love that idea.
As
I've
a
never
fellow
talked
lurker,
to you, Lone Shadow, ever. I've never ran a cult that you were a member in as like a little animal guy.
I've never had any association with any cult, Taryn. I don't know what you're talking about.
Deny, deny, deny.
Victory chug from Nav, Taryn.
Ah! I need to get my water.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be right back with my water. I went to refill it earlier, and then I never brought it back.
Building a planet is thirsty work. What can I say? 1,
Honestly,
2,
though.
4, 7. I'm gonna have to move this peace candle. Peace was never an option. Just put it here. Let's see. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. I like what I'm seeing. Put the harpy banner somewhere else, I guess. Got plenty of harpy banners. It comes with the territory. So 7. How we doing? 5. I've been doing a lot of counting this stream, haven't I? Not a lot of boy convo happening today. Sorry about that. What's everybody up to? Terran approved regulars. Yeah, so are there Terran regulars and then Nick regulars, or are we just all collective regulars? How do we feel? Are we gonna start making campaign promises like Team Tarny and Team Noiki? Is that what's happening? I'm doing what counts. Thanks, regular Casanova. I appreciate it. Much appreciated.
I vote for unity.
Oh, there she is. She's voting for unity. Peace was never an option, Taryn. She didn't like that comment. Looking up Lance builds for Monster Hunter. Team Boys Night. We are team amalgamation of 2 people at our heart. Planets are kind of tough to build. I've never done this before. 5, 6, 7, and then like that. It seems like a wild statement. Planets are harder to build than I thought. Let's mine. Oh, she's almost back. From a hunter rank 120 player, don't bother with builds. I'll be honest, I haven't really had to worry about builds because chat carries me pretty hard, which is much appreciated. I thoroughly enjoy being carried. This is looking nice. I like what we got here. Let me look at the map. That feels like much better ring placement, doesn't it? That looks nice. So now I'm gonna make the roof match. I'm gonna start adding rings. By the way, we can go boy cam for a little bit. In the absence of our fair lady. How big should the rings be is the question. Should I go like maybe 1 or 2 blocks lower? Huh. Put the peace candle here, I guess. Let's add some mud to the situation. Too tall to get piggyback rides often, so he settles for getting carried in games. Wow, CL. I'll say though, Taryn's strong girl. She can give me piggyback rides. It's not nearly as fun as when I give them, because I can run around the apartment.
Taryn, do you know how many game series you've played on My Girlfriend Play? Oh, I don't have the foggiest clue. A lot. I would say a lot. At least it feels like a lot.
It's a good question, honestly.
Yeah.
I would say at least like 2 of them.
What?
Like at least 2.
I mean, like, Souls and Pokemon are 2 giant ones.
Maybe-
Couches, yes, we were lucky for high ceilings.
Maybe 3.
Mass Effect. Oh my god, Emma, I love that episode of Parks and Rec where Andy's giving everyone rides around City Hall. Taryn Tower's back scattering. What were y'all talking about? Why is there scattering?
I don't know.
Nick, what are you on to?
Nothing weird is happening.
Nick, what are you on to?
Chat always makes it seem like we do really, really weird things while you're gone. I swear, nothing happened.
Yeah? I can do a victory chug now, though. I finally was able to drink my water. I drank my water.
Man, I have found a lot of chicken nuggets up here, and I'm just a little confused why the harpies have them in the first place.
I can sometimes give Nick piggyback rides.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that.
I'm strong.
I was saying you give me piggyback rides, and
Yeah.
they're not quite as fun as mine because I like race around.
Nick
the
can actually like
apartment.
run and like jump and twirl and stuff. I can just like move in a forward direction, but it's still something. The planet default is for sky fishing, I think.
That's what it started as, at least. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I'm having fun though.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I had fun saving the world,
We
Terry.
didn't save the world.
Well, I still had fun.
I just had a hankering for gummy bears.
Oh no.
Luckily, I have some from the Easter Bunny.
The Easter Bunny, the wily Easter Bunny.
Whoa, it's a weird noise. Nav, your girlfriend asked you to lie down, and she said she could carry your lifeless body if there's ever an emergency. We both ended up lying down, accepting our fate that you were not getting saved anymore.
Oh no.
No, I literally had that thought where I was like, fuck, like, I need to get strong, because the way that in Mass Effect 3 at the beginning, when Shepard's like just lifts Kaden and is like carrying like, you know, like the firefighter style, is that what it is? Like like the rescue. I'm like, I need to be able to do that so I can save Nick's life.
I used to carry Taryn like that when we'd work out. Like that
Yeah,
was, I
he
would
would
like run
do-
drills with Taryn over
Yeah.
my shoulders.
He would do like on like the football field, like the 100-yard sprints with me like draped over. It was really fun for me.
Taryn's like, that was great. You want to do it again? I was like,
You're
let me
gonna
catch my
say.
breath for a second here.
Yeah, on the shoulders. Sam, is one harder than the other? Nick can also carry me on his shoulders. He literally just like picked me up the other day. Like on his shoulders. Nick can, so he can do like where I'm just literally sitting on his shoulders. He can drape me over his shoulders, or I can just jump up on his back and he can give me piggyback rides. We kill at, what is it called, chicken, Nick, in the pool? When
Oh
we do
yeah.
in the pool.
We've never lost.
We've
a game
never
of
lost a
chicken.
game of chicken.
We don't intend to.
Nope. I can get very competitive.
Oh really?
Yeah. Wait, Eric, are you talking about like the OG Pokemon games? I have a Game Boy Color where I have, do we have red and blue, Nick, and yellow?
Yeah, we have all three.
Yeah. What is green?
So green was the Japanese version of blue.
Oh, and then gold, silver, crystal.
Yeah, we still got to get those.
Yeah, I don't think we have those ones yet because I was like, you know, let's just play red and blue first and yellow before we play, before we get the gold, silver, and crystal. Demon Knights, you cannot ask that question. No, we cannot ask that question.
What was the question?
I can't ask it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, if you had to rescue me or Jack, who would you save first?
Me?
That's why I'm saying that we can't ask that question,
Oh.
Demon Knights.
I can definitely carry them both.
That's the thing. Because I already know I'm not going to be rescued first. I know my place in the food chain. I mostly joke. I think.
Mostly.
Regular Casanova, you're at a hotel with a lackluster gym, so you fireman carried your younger brother while you did squats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just gotta like work with what you got. Oh, I can get an indoor sled, so for emergency I can just roll them on and then pull them out. Hell yeah. Again, these are like in an emergency situations, but I like to be prepared at all times. I haven't played any of the Walking Dead games default. I haven't actually watched Walking Dead. I
was thinking the other day how fun it would be to have her to play the Telltale ones because of how much she struggles with just decision making.
Because is that like...
The whole game is just decisions.
Damn. Is that like graphic novel or...
It's comparable, yeah.
Like, am I like playing the game as well? Like just like walking around in the world and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Damn.
You would understand if you played it.
Okay, okay. The sprites are hilarious in the OG Pokemon games. Oh, that's so funny.
They look ridiculous.
In Gen 1, they're
them.
hilarious, and in Gen 2, they're cozy.
Gen 2s are actually some of the best looking sprites they ever
Really?
made, yeah.
Wait, but No, because I did Heart Gold and
Heart
Soul
Gold and
Silver
Soul
for
Silver, yeah.
for my like quote unquote Gen 2. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll be honest, I like all the iterations of the sprites.
Yeah.
Because 3 is great.
Oh, thank you for removing the mushrooms.
I think 3's Tyranitar is the best Tyranitar in out of all of them. 3's just looks so spooky. Why are we getting birds? What?
Got a vulture banner.
Yeah, what? Why are there vultures? Where is the sand for them to spawn on?
That's a really good question.
Okay, we got a graveyard here, but the painter refuses to move into it. Ugh. Come on, painter. Why don't we do a fishing quest while we wait for him?
Okay. I don't need to watch the show to watch the games. Okay.
Yeah, you can play the game without watching Walking Dead.
Walking Dead's like on the list of shows where I'm like, I'm sure I would like it. I do like zombies. It's just, I know it's a commitment. And I don't, time is not of the essence for me at the moment in terms of, or no, that's like if you're fast. Like, time is not an ample resource for me at this time.
Time at this time. I probably can go back to the dual cam, sorry. Even though Taryn
Ooh,
has not moved in
you'll
probably
pop.
2 hours of streaming.
But they have to check just in case to be sure I haven't done something sneaky. You'll pop, you finished your support sword and shield build for wilds. That's awesome. So does that mean that you're going to be really good at like helping people with the hunts? Shadow, fun fact, Taryn has not moved since 2 hours and 32 minutes of stream. Oh no! It's been like an hour and 45 minutes that I haven't moved. My brain's moved a lot.
What does that even
count?
mean?
I've gone on a journey, okay? I've learned about emus and bears and Skyrim and...
That's true. We were talking about Skyrim
Yeah.
like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Dad. And you haven't moved.
I think, well, I'm telling you, the Skyrim broke my brain and I've been here ever since.
How do I get this
Whoa,
painter
Telltale
to
released a
move in?
Jurassic Park one. Oh, it got horrible reviews. Oh, they just weren't used to the style of the game.
Taryn, come here.
Uh-huh.
Need your help.
I'm moving, everybody. What am I doing?
A very simple thing, okay?
Am
Come
I
here.
fishing?
Yep. Come here.
Do I need to get a quest?
Take the pylon.
To the fishing?
Mm-hmm. Speak with Timmy.
Uh-huh. You mean Sammy?
And then you can fish for that right here. Couldn't
Sky
be
lakes
easier.
and surfaces?
Couldn't be any easier.
I don't think
Right
that that's
here?
right here.
Yeah, there's a surface. And there you go. Hey, yo, Allspark Warrior. How are you? Allspark Warrior, sorry.
Hello!
Welcome to the stream.
I feel like I would
Hold
enjoy
in,
the
what are you
Jurassic
doing?
Park one.
It got away.
Oh, shit. I was just chatting.
There you go.
Eee. I'll share the first time I watched Jurassic Park. So we had a house. What?
Beef Longman says, I mean this in the nicest way possible. We could just have boy cam and we wouldn't miss anything.
I mean, you're not wrong.
The
but
thing
is there
is,
not
like-
hilarity in seeing that I have not, in fact, moved?
Last time I got like, people were in schedule 1, they were like, can we have just boy cam since Taryn's not here? And then Taryn came back and I forgot to switch it over and no one could see what she was doing.
Which was nothing.
Oh, we need it. You're doing great, Taryn.
Thanks. So, anywho, I was talking about Jurassic Park. So, my first experience watching Jurassic Park, one of the houses that I lived in growing up had like a basement, and so that's where we put like the playroom, because it just kind of, it was like partially finished maybe. So my parents like threw down like a rug, I guess you would call it, and we had like little like, I had like a little tie-dye beanbag chair. I think I got it for Christmas from like a grandparent or something. And so my dad had the good idea to, well, I got the fish.
Turn it in.
I think he had a projector, so we watched. Wait, I got a hairpin. Wait. Oh, I can be a mermaid. Eee! I think. Is it working? That's so fun. Oh my god. Okay. I have a lot of stuff in my. Let's go back. Oh my god, I see why you do fishing quests.
Yeah, you get good stuff.
One sec, guys. I'll continue my Jurassic Park story in a moment. This is just of the utmost importance that I don't miss out on the green mushroom dye thing, but I need to put the mermaid gear away. Where did my shirt go? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Huh. Anywho. So he had a projector, but the thing was, it was like the basement didn't have, like, I think it had like the required number of like little upper windows for safety measures, but it didn't have like windows, and it was very cold. And so I remember the first time watching Jurassic Park, I was curled up on that little beanbag underneath my little Barbie blanket, like scared out of my mind as like the T-Rex is like stomping into the car, trying to like get at them. Just terrified in a basement watching it projected on the wall. Fun times, fun times. I have a lot of banners. I need to put the banners somewhere.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I can double jump. Okay, that was not supposed to be there.
She can double jump.
I thought I was gonna land on the ground. Oh. You gotta put the pink slime block there. Oh shit, no! Oh. Oh, now I have to get over there myself.
There's a minecart track.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna fish.
Sentence muttered moments before disaster. I can double jump. Victory chug from Delta
Victory
Jerry.
chug.
Thank you, Delta Jerry.
Thank you, Delta Jerry.
Yeah, I'll take a hydration check to Terran's fall damage.
I'm hydrated.
Woo! Hydrated.
This hallway is not girlfriend proof.
I don't know why this painter won't just move in. I wanted to buy the illuminate coating.
So he has to live in the graveyard biome?
Yeah, and I built one up there for him.
Interesting. Did you pick up my money? You picked up my money! Oh no, you did. It's just
No,
on
I
the
didn't.
ground. Oh, thank goodness.
Of course I didn't.
Okay, I have a lot of stuff I was gonna put away, so let me just go ahead and do that.
Thank
Keep
you,
running
Delta
into
Jerry.
troubles.
Oh yeah, is Adder's still here? I had the idea of putting the addition sign next to Adder's shrine.
That would be great.
It could be fun. I could put it right here. There you go. That looks fun.
Let's pop this.
Has this entire planet been just to get the, not aluminum, it's illuminate paint, but yes, that's how we got into this stupid mess in the first place. And I wanted to use the illuminate paint in the planet. And the guy, oh, he moved in. Oh my God, he moved in, Taryn. It's real.
I'm happy for you.
Okay. This has been, it's been a journey. It's two, oh no, it's silver, sorry. I thought that was gold and I was about to cry.
I have gold I could give you.
Thanks, Taryn. This is gonna look so cool. Okay, so does balloon block ruin mushroom grass? It doesn't. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping. Oh no, it does. Damn it. Huh. How do I want to handle this? What would happen if I planted mushroom grass on that? Giant harpy feather. What the hell? I love the way you think, Nick. It's how Terraria should and deserves to be played. I'll tell you what. You will have a very fun Terraria playthrough as long as you stick with us. Alright, I need to do a little experiment, Taryn. Don't mind me. Yeah, that was when Bankruptcy happened. We were doing a fashion show, and then the final round was between Taryn and I, and you were allowed to use bells to like swing the vote. So we're in a bit of a boy meets girl recession, you could call it, I guess. Okay,
Also, Warrior, you were watching the Mass Effect 3 video and you checked to see if I were live. Ah! That's so fun.
That's awesome.
We're over here.
I can build mushroom
Wizard,
grass.
the answer is I just was really confused. I just thought everything was gonna suck and I didn't really understand which one was represented which thing, and I was like, and I couldn't really ask him again. He's like, you just gotta pick, and I'm like, okay, but I still don't understand.
I wish I go 2 more levels deep.
We're happy to have you, All's Park. Well, I saw you were there. You did not participate. It is all good. Damn, you're back up to 20K because you held on to your bells.
We rallied the troops and I won the fashion show. I'm forever indebted to those voters, Taryn.
Alexolotl, I am glad that that's the lesson you learned. Never bet against Harney. I agree. So I really need... Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. I need jars of water.
Gotta put these harpy banners somewhere else. Maybe out here. When one boy wins, all boys win. Exactly.
I like that.
When
too.
every boy is fashionable, no boys will be.
Wizard, I don't think that that's the case. I think I just was confused and thought all the bad things that he said were gonna happen were gonna happen.
Balloon block. Kind of looks like space to me.
Oh, I do think I agree with that.
This is gonna look so cool when it's done, I hope.
Where should I put granite blocks, Nick?
There's a brick chest and a block chest. You can put the granite in the block chest.
Okay. Some critters. Yeah, I'm gonna add to the dragonfly pile. So I have a slime hook.
Are you not happy with your slime hook anymore?
No, I just have a second one.
Oh, what kind of hook did you get?
Well, I got a slime hook, and then the web slinger.
Oh, right.
The only way I can redeem myself is to replay the whole trilogy as male shepherd and not
It's
kill
the
Rex.
only way, Taryn. Yeah, please don't kill Rex again, though.
Okay, I didn't know when I was playing that was gonna happen. I will never do that again if that makes sense.
In all fairness,
Like,
she didn't kill Rex. It was Ashley.
Yeah, I will never kill Rex again. The hook made of slime. I know. I'm like, I feel like that wouldn't work that well. You went from 5K to 0K, Eric God. Oh no.
The Rex thing broke my heart. It was pretty sad when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those things that just kept getting worse. Like every game I was like, hey Taryn, remember Rex?
Remember Rex? I was like, oh, my heart. It taught me very quickly that there are consequences, even on accident. How was I supposed to know?
You're like, I was just trying to save the world.
Yeah.
Dude, Painter, what? Get in your home, my man. It's not safe out here.
Oh, if I replay as male shepherd, who would I romance? Oh, that is so hard.
That's a great question, though.
Urgh.
Oh, this is gonna look so cool, Taryn. Oh my god, this is gonna look awesome when I'm done.
I feel like maybe I'd go Tali. I mean, did you see her dancing during the party?
She knows how to dance.
She knows how to dance. And I want that picture. I want that picture. Shepherd, Shepherd, Shepherd. I missed out on so much by not having him. And I didn't even know how much until I got done. And I was like, I bet that was so much.
Yeah, Taryn's like, I hate Reeve. And I was sitting there thinking like,
Oh, no. I think there's a lesson there, but I can't see it.
This looks so cool.
Holly's the only correct answer. Oh, no.
It's all gonna be worth it.
For the pretty paint. Ooh. Epic Fury, hello.
Oh,
welcome over here to Twitch.
Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. This looks incredibly cool.
Incredibly cool. Damn, that's amazing.
I think I'm gonna go down maybe 2 more.
Because I can design, I'll be honest, sometimes I'll see,
The Wizard gifting Epic Fury. Thank you, Wizard.
Thank you. And a victory, Chuck.
Oh my god. You gotta double up.
I like kidding you not, guys. Nick showed me a clip of something about like that I missed, and I was like, who was that? And he's like, that's the male shepherd. I'm like,
Oh, that's right. You're like, who's that guy? That's literally Shepherd.
I was like, is this like an NPC guy I missed? I just didn't know.
That's just disrespectful.
Oh. Oh.
Who's that guy? That was so funny.
But some dude, I played 15 game series through my girlfriend play. Damn, look at me go.
Schlein is for Allspark Warrior. Oh my god. Okay,
We're getting
Taryn.
the rose gardens.
Hit up the shrines.
Rose
Let's go.
gardens.
It's shrine time. You know what time it is.
I know. I'll do wizard and you do Schlinus.
All right. Let me place these and I'll be right there.
I need the spins. She's a gamer. I play games, everybody. I play games.
Ugh, I was gonna wormhole, but I'll just run.
You can wormhole.
Whee!
Here's the wizard. Okay, I gotta get it in some. Man, K-Raid is colorful. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Spin, spin, spin. Did anyone else just get hit with Twitch Notify, or is that just me?
I did. I have
Check out this stream
questions.
that's been going for 4.5 hours.
Like, what?
Hell yeah.
You got the notifications. You're like, what the hell is the Twitch is a notification bot doing?
Well, if it brings anyone new, then
hi.
I guess hello, exactly.
Sapphire,
Yeah,
go
Sapphire,
home, you're
please.
drunk.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Hi, Cece. Did you come from Discord? Sapphire is just really confused. Those who glad you finally started. Been waiting for hours now. So funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I needed to make bottles of water.
Her goals lie beyond our understanding.
I'm bouncing.
Ooh, Romeo the Traveling Merchant. has
Romeo?
arrived.
Sapphire just sped up your return. That's hilarious. Well, we didn't do that on purpose, but I'm also not entirely mad about it. Whee! Which, by the way, friends, if you are on the Discord, the Twitch notify and the YouTube notify is something that's set up to opt in so that you can get notified.
Even when you're already here, you can get notified.
That's the neat thing. I got more water leaf in it because it's raining. Why need to go on a hunt for worms?
Oh, how do you buy mushroom grass seeds? You have to like move the dryad into one.
Into a mushroom biome?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Sapphire saw that Taryn is finally moving and got confused.
All will be rose. Exactly. No one's left out. Schleitis, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And Wizard, thank you both. The notification bot was your wake-up call service. You gotta go to sleep. We'll have a good one, sir. We'll see you on Sunday.
See you on Sunday.
Man, there are no shortage of harpy banners on this planetoid, Taryn.
Epic Fury, I'm glad that you love our world. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's been we've been working on it slowly.
It's coming along pretty well.
Yeah.
Somehow we started building a planet today. I kind of wanted for like a boy and girl planet, so the top half is like blue and then the bottom half is pink.
Okay, to the glass kiln. Man, there's so much money over here. You must be killing lots of harpies.
Kill the traveling merchant and throw his hat in the shimmer. How do we kill the traveling merchant?
Does he ever come back?
Yeah, he'll come back. Where is he? Oh, ironic. He's already here.
Oh.
How do we kill him? Oh my god, finally Dynasty Wood and whatchamacallit, Taryn?
Ooh.
The shingles.
Ah.
I'm gonna have no money. A shallow pit of lava that won't destroy the drops, but won't that kill my other NPCs that are over there?
Just real casual.
Poor traveling merchant. I feel like he doesn't deserve that. Hashtag cancel boy? What did I say?
What?
Wait a minute, what did I do? I'm sure you can think of something. The poor guy. Why not do pink on the top? I guess I could. I kind of wanted the mushroom grass to not create vines, though. So that's why I put pink on the bottom.
Is pink the mushroom grass?
No, blue is mushroom grass.
Mm.
I could actually paint the mushroom grass a different color as well.
Oh, I see why I'm not safe. There we go.
So I could do like this.
Okay.
Oh my god, Taryn. I am so pleased with how this is looking.
I'm glad you are.
This looks awesome.
Okay, I'm popping those away.
I need to collect more,
Oh, I guess I already had a bunch of bottles of water. Ha! Funny, funny. I found more tombstones, Nick, if you wanted them.
Oh, I have finished that part of my goal. I gotta get a second NPC up there so I can just warp up there. Been flying up there all afternoon. Hey, Bucket's back. Welcome back,
Hello!
Bucket. Look, the Twitch notify did actually do something good.
I love it. I love it. I don't think Nick had anything coming. I like what he's building. The kiwi lays one of the largest eggs in proportion to its size of any bird in the world. Even though the kiwi is about the size of a domestic chicken, it's able to lay eggs about 6 times the size of a chicken. Oh, damn. I feel like that would hurt.
Oh, God. Poor Kiwi.
Poor kiwi. Epic Fury, how does setup for your streams work?
Like the dual setup, we have a capture card running from Terrance's PC over to my PC, and then we're streaming from mine.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Zankyo. Welcome to the stream. You love our videos? That's so nice.
Hello.
I'm happy you're here.
Darren is building. It's an imposter. Run for the hills. Which animal?
What's the question? What animal?
Which animal? Or why does the animal have Mario's outfit? I'm like, which animal?
Oh, wait, I need to go down one. This is gonna look
Yeah,
so
of
cool.
course. I think it's really fun that way you guys can see what each of us are doing. It was funny for a while we were playing like games just local on one person's computer or the other. And so some people had joined and they'd watch for a while, and then the first time we came back to a game like Terraria where we're playing online co-op.
I'm like, what is this?
Yeah. Darren Blitz, if you blocked, I'm doing my part. You're not wrong. I am doing my part as I flip my ponytail over my shoulder. Your mind won't rest until said question is answered. Okay, but like I need to know which animal. Are you talking about the sheep? Is this the animal you're referring to?
This is not the sheep you're looking for.
Like who's Mario? My job here is done. Oh, I freaking love Sailor Moon. Because the animal refused to wear the Luigi costume. Wait, is that the joke? Is that a joke? That's hilarious. Well, if the yes is to it is a joke, I really like the joke. Stellar Moon? I don't know what Stellar Moon is. I said Sailor Moon. Is Stellar Moon something? Great piece of the sky, please hear my cry. Oh my gosh. Midnight Echo, I feel like you have so many people who just pick up like with that because it's just ingrained in you. Wait, Ro, you got both Never Cook achievements? Hell yeah! Good work!
Nice job.
We don't tell jokes around here. Oh, it sounded like that. Oh, yeah, no, I said Sailor Moon. Sometimes when I get excited, my words sound funny. See, exactly. I told you, Midnight Echo. I told you were about to rally the troops. Oh. Nick does know Yu-Gi-Oh! I was not in the know with Yu-Gi-Oh! Nick has slowly caught me up a little bit. Like, I haven't really seen many of the things, but like, he was explaining some of the different funny moments. Like, I love when he just chucks his cards like over the side of the boat. What?
I'm just...
Did you just tune back in?
I love that that's like your takeaway from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, if I remember
And I love
correct,
that it's he.
it's like it's someone who clearly seemed like a bad guy was like, "Hey, can I hold your cards?" And Yugi's just all sweet. He's like, "Yeah," and he just hands him the cards.
Yeah, he's like,
and
say
then the
goodbye
guy
to Exodia.
Just like chucks the cards over.
That's right.
I'm like, why would you hand the cards? Like, I love that sharing is caring, but you also there's a time and a place for everything, and
Well,
sharing was not
You're clearly
time for
evil,
that.
but I see no reason not to trust you.
Alexolotl. Hell yeah, get that tea. What kind of tea are you going with today?
Nowhere is safe for this sunflower.
You grew up on the 4Kids version. Didn't they change a lot of stuff?
The finger guns.
Yes. Was 4Kids like? Did they also do Pokemon like with
It was
the
a
donuts?
localization company.
Okay.
Well,
like,
so their broadcast. Okay, I'm gonna confuse Taryn if I. But yes, they like localization is why the donuts in
because
Pokemon.
Brock is like, I'm gonna eat these donuts, and all the kids are like, those are not donuts.
We're just like, that is clearly a rice ball. Like, what is happening? And then you had that one kid on the playground that's like, that's what donuts are in Japan.
They tried, but all the 4Kids did is just confuse a bunch of children.
The entire generation of kids is like, what the hell?
The jelly donuts, exactly. Ooh, some classic English breakfast tea. I like that stuff. Do you do anything special to your tea? Like, sometimes I like putting some honey in it or like some lemon. Every now and then I do like the milk as well. Yeah, turn this trusty frying pan into a drying
pan.
Was that the localization? Like them just being funny?
Brock's big line.
Because I know that line and I remember that line and I was like, ha, he's so clever, like when I was a kid watching. Even you who never seen a rice bowl in your life knew there was no way in hell that wasn't donut.
Yeah.
I'm like, we know
Like, did
donuts.
they think kids were just idiots? Like, I don't understand who was like, some corporate suit was like, put it in the final release.
The Shadow Realm is only a thing because of 4Kids. Is that in
Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh?
yeah. They would die if, I think they just straight up die.
If they go to the, if they go
But they
to
didn't
the
want things dying, so they created the
Oh.
Shadow Realm. It's
So it
like,
was
you'll
like
get
they
sent to
couldn't
the Shadow Realm.
Oh my god. Wait, so instead of like dying, you're just in the Shadow Realm because kids just couldn't handle death for 4Kids?
Kids could not know that people die, Taryn.
Oh no.
That's it's a company secret.
Oh, that's what a donut is in England? That is true. I've had those donuts in when I lived in Germany. One of the German neighbors taught my mom how to make donuts, and that's what it was, where it's like the dough ball that's filled with jam. Yeah, Ash was really funny in the earlier, like the OG anime. I still feel like I missed so much. Like I was like, oh yeah, like I loved watching the Pokemon anime, and like I did, but I feel like whatever station I was watching, they would do like the reruns. I almost said replays, and I was like, that no. And I feel like I just saw replays of like reruns of maybe like the same season or two, because I'm like, I don't remember this or this or this. It fooled you. Oh no, Epic Fury.
I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Oh yeah, Alexalotl, I can see why you would like the honey in your tea. I remember at one point my mom had sugar cubes to try out for tea in our house, and then I found out that horses like sugar cubes, so I would go up to her and like neigh like a horse asking for a sugar cube. I liked playing outside as a child. I know the talk of donuts, I'm like, damn, that sounds good. Wait, Pat, though, so you thought the jelly donut thing seemed weird, but in your head canon it was like a coconut flakes frost on the outside or something?
Oh
I
my
love
God.
that you filled in the gaps. I love that you filled in the gaps.
That's resourceful. I like that.
See, so you just assumed that if they went to the Shadow Realm, you just died anyways. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty, like, logical leap. So one time, they had saws that would, if you get closer to one, you would lose life points, and so 4Kids tried to say the saws will send
They
you to
turned
the
it
Shadow
into like
Realm.
magic beam saws. So he was versing this clown.
What?
I remember that. He was versing some kind of like magician or something. And they were like strapped into a machine where there were like these saw blades that would get closer every time they took damage.
Oh no.
But then they turned it into like the saw blade into just this like overexposed purple like light, and they're like, if that touches you, it'll send you to the Shadow Realm.
No.
Okay, so if I want mushroom grass seeds, I think I have to move them.
Aragon, I did not know that. What is Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0?
Oh man, okay, so before it like came out officially,
Uh-huh.
they adapted like straight from the manga.
Uh-huh.
So like that's the one, Taryn, where Kaiba had like green hair. Do you remember that one? Like vaguely.
Vaguely, foggily. Because it was like, Was it green or like tinted green?
He had straight up green hair.
Oh.
And like
feel
it
getting
wasn't
sent
like
to the
just
Shadow Realm
card
would be worse
games.
than
It was
death.
just games. Like they were just playing games.
Oh, so this was before the card game specifically. Oh, wasn't it like then the card games was getting traction, so that's what the show ran with? Is this what I'm remembering?
No, I don't
Oh.
think that's true. It's kind of confusing. I'm
Well,
sure
it
someone in
works 'cause
chat
I
can
am
explain it better.
confused. Unsuspecting Toast, you wonder what uncensored Yu-Gi-Oh would have turned you into. You're sure you'd have been fine.
Too small. Damn it. Let me extend the roof.
Oh, interesting. So for like emergencies, you ring 999. Oh, I can understand that would be really confusing for kids. Be like, you ring 911. You're like, no, that is not how it works here. You got to do 999. Oh no. Donuts are the one thing all of humanity can unite on. The anime would just make up new rules to make sure Yu-Gi would win. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like
And the rules don't match the card.
that's why everyone accuses him of cheating. Like I remember he used catapult turtle or whatever to like launch Gaia the Fierce Knight into the moon
Uh-huh.
to like
Screw the rules, I have green hair.
exactly. Oh, Kaiba. Does anyone not love Kaiba? It's the best character.
Is he like one of like he's a douche but we love him? Or no?
Definitely.
Yeah? Okay.
Definitely. It's a good thing I'm just at a Kaiba, or that would have probably hurt me. It's like that.
Agreed. I find it odd the history they teach children, but then like they don't do the mouse thing.
Oh no, we're gonna need more paint. I can't finish my planet until we get more money.
Is
What's a
that the
good way to
Blue
make
Eyes White
money?
Dragon?
Pre-hard mode money.
You guys should watch the 4Kid anime openings. What, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Oh god, what's that?
That's the screw the rules, I have money.
So, okay, Nick, question. Do I know, because like you'll say shit.
You know
And
more
so-
about the abridged series than you realize.
Oh my god. Wait, so are half of your lines or more than that, like actually from the abridged
Well,
and not even
so-
the show?
There's a lot from the abridged series, but the thing you have to understand, Taryn, is the abridged series also uses a lot of things just straight from the show.
So the lines that are funny could also just be from the show?
It's a mix of both.
Hi, K-Dog. Man, I'm sorry to hear you're exhausted. I hope you can recuperate. You went on a long journey. Yeah, I feel like Shadow Realm sounds way scarier than death because it's like just like a eternal waiting. You guys keep listing numbers. What are these legit? Are you just trying to get me to say the numbers, or is this like real? default, I know one was coming out. I haven't seen, like, looked into it or seen any trailers or anything like that, but I know a lot of people are really excited for it. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh on motorcycle? What is this?
Card games on motorcycles.
Wait, what?
Oh no. Okay, so 5Ds, which is not the 5th season.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, they were playing on motorcycle. Doesn't even sound real as I'm explaining.
Wait, so they're
it.
driving motorcycles?
They're like in racetracks. They're like street racing. Taryn,
Is it a
going fast makes me feel alive. Okay,
That's the line?
that's the song, the theme
Wait,
song.
that's the theme song? Wait, is this like a whole season where they're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh on motorcycles?
It's not a whole season. It's a whole show.
Wait, this is a separate show.
Yeah. So like, imagine like the generations of Pokemon, right?
Uh-huh.
So Gen 2, you're in a duelist academy. Like
There is a school
like
arc?
like Kaiba built like a college campus.
To learn how to duel?
And he's so petty that he made like his favorite card the like best like like the best dorms.
Wait, so the, he named the dorms after cards and
Yeah.
his favorite was like the best dorm?
So then Gen 3 was they were on motorcycles. They were like doing like dual street races.
Aren't you supposed to focus while driving a motorcycle? That just seems extra dangerous.
I remember
for, like,
you're gonna
no
laugh so
reason.
hard, Taryn, but like we had dual discs from the first generation Yu-Gi-Oh,
Like
right?
toys.
Yeah, so like you would, cause like they
I
were
guess
like
that would make sense, like selling toys.
they
like,
kind of
'cause
figured
you're
out they're like,
excited.
wait a minute, like how are kids supposed to like do this on the go, right? Like
Wait.
how are they gonna duel on the go? So they made these like things
Why
that
are
you
you dueling on the go?
because like they want to sell shit, right?
Uh-huh.
So they made these things you strap to your arm.
Uh-huh.
And you have like the slots to put the cards on, and it makes the best sound. But anyways, so when 5Ds was coming out, we like took our dual discs, like our Kaiba Corp dual discs, and we strapped them to our bike's handlebars. And then we would just bike in circles around the cul-de-sac and try to do the like racing duels. And it's exactly like you said. It was like way too much for a kid to think about. It was pretty fun.
You guys like crash into each other.
I mean, honestly, I remember one friend like straight up hitting the curb and falling. Oh no. What's up, K-Dog? We're just we're doing a little chatting about the good old dual discs. Breathe, Taryn, breathe.
Oh no.
I mean, you laughed, but it was fun. We had a good time.
So there was a manga in
Yu-Gi-Oh! For men.
1996 with multiple games, dice games, card games. But then the card part got really popular, so they made the anime and a new manga just for the card game. Oh, I see.
That sounds a little more correct than my version, yeah.
Wait, so All's Park, are there like multiple different emergency numbers in the UK? Oh god. Aragon, the Dragon Ball abridged the official version of Dragon Ball for you. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, that's I think that goes for me too.
I'm going to ram my Gaia into the castle. That ain't gonna do shit. Think again. I've destroyed your castle's flotation ring, so it's gone now. Is
Yeah,
this,
that's exactly what he did.
Is this
That-
a Kaiba
That
quote?
was Yugi
Wait,
in the
Yugi
show.
said
Like that wasn't even in the abridged.
That was
Taryn.
the show.
That was straight out of the show. Like he just pulled the most bullshit moves.
Oh. Who's Karibo? I just see little Karibo.
So little Karibo. Okay. So Karibo is the weakest card in the game.
Oh, that's a card, not a person.
He's like a little. Well, no, little Karibo is the guy who made the abridged series.
Wait.
That was his. That's his channel's name. But little Karibo. Oh, turn.
Oh no. That was a big question, Darren. Oh shit. Oh, you meant the Karibo card. So little Karibo's the guy who does the
He's the guy who abridged everything.
But Karibo is a card, and it's
Karibo
the weakest card.
Is a card. It's not a bad card, but it is. They like make fun of it for being the weakest card, but it's actually got,
Like a decent card.
It's got good uses, yeah.
Oh. Wait, but Yugi had like 1 million of those at his side of the field. I see.
Okay, yeah. So he he created his Karibo defense where he like duped Karibo using multiply. And so he couldn't lose. That's not how that works. So they added a set effect to the card where if you discard Karibo, then you don't take any damage that round. So that's why Karibo is not the worst card in the game anymore.
I see. See, my brother, I think my one of my uncles isn't like, he's like a handful of years older than me, and so when he kind of was like, yeah, I'm not as into Pokemon anymore, he gave my brother his whole binder full of Pokemon cards, which like we were like, oh my god, that's amazing. And so I just kind of knew Pokemon from the show mostly, and so I was like, okay, well in the show Pikachu runs house, so my brother and I are like playing the card game. I had no clue what I was doing, and I was like, well, I want Pikachu on my team, and he's over here like, okay, because I don't think Pikachu is like runs house in the card game. And so I have over here with my little Eevee and like my Pikachu and everything, like thinking that I'm about to like be baller. And then he's like, you lose. And I'm like, I don't understand why I lost. Like, what do you mean I lose?
Yeah, how did I lose? I was dominating.
Robic, have a good night.
Have a good night, Robic. I might be too tired and hungry to finish these rings, Taryn. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I forgot what rings, like how they work. They're supposed to bend. And I hate that I bounce on this stupid balloon blocks because I'm in space.
Oh man, the celebrity gave a kid a card. The kid was like pissed because he's like, this has 0 attack, but it had like a good effect. These shows are hilarious.
That looks a little better.
I've not seen the entire show Midnight Echo. I'm quite learning. I think this is in the past, but see you later, Sam.
See you, Sam.
There was also that time that one of the bad guys sent some guards to an alternate dimension to be hunted by a giant Grim Reaper in season 1, and they never came back. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. What the hell? There's a lot of like weird stuff happening in the first season because they're kind of like figuring it out.
Mobile Duel Monsters. Bye, Nav. Have a good night. I think, again, I'm in the past, but... Losada, you had a dual disc? Hell yeah.
Let's go. That's how we did it back in the day, Taryn.
Wait, Nick, you can obtain God cards in the collection edition from the latest 2025 packs.
Oh, really?
K-Dog has informed me. You wanted a dual disc back in the day, unsuspecting toast. And to this day right now you want it.
I remember like trying to make one out of cardboard because my friends had one and I didn't.
I've made many things out of cardboard because I was like, I want to have this too. Scyther the Sky Dragon.
Scyther.
Or is it Slyther? Scyther?
It's Slifer.
Slifer.
But I like the idea of Scyther, the Sky Dragon.
We lost Taryn laughing about dual discs and bicycles. Yep. Casanova, it was less that like the kid was eating asphalt that was funny for me, and just more like I loved, because like I just love that kind of playing, like the imagination. It's funny to look back and be like, what the hell was I doing? But like at the end of the day, it's like we didn't care. We were just having fun and playing, and that's what I love, and also die laughing about. Nick, have you seen the entire abridged for Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh man, it wasn't done back when I used to watch it.
So there's probably
been more since I watched. Yeah.
Wait, default for the Dragon Ball abridged, the guy was constantly trying to explain his backstory in 3 different cages. It kept getting blown away before he could finally. and someone blasts him and says, nobody cares. Is Dragon Ball one of those where like they fight and then there's like 3 episodes of like backstory,
like talking You're thinking of
and
Naruto.
Then they get back to the. Wait, which one am I thinking of?
You're thinking of Naruto, I think.
Where like this fight will last like 4 episodes because there's like 3 episodes of talking.
There's like 20 minutes of fighting and then like 2 hours of talking. Talk no jutsu, Taryn.
That's what that's from. Okay.
I think I just need to make this longer. I'm getting very hungry though.
I feel like we probably need a pop to have some lunch.
Probably time
I mean, it's almost 3.
Maybe trying to build an entire planet in a single sitting was a bold move.
Man, I agree. That's a lot of numbers.
It'll be here when we get back.
Skyrazor, have a good night.
Good night, Skyrazor. Taryn, do you want to see what I made before we sign off though?
Yeah.
What's the name of your planet? Oh man, I didn't even think. I just wanted the ecto stuff. The whatchamacallit that he sells. The illuminate coating. I gotta make some money. I need to make more money so I can buy more paint, Taryn. Victory Chug from Midnight Echo. Thank you, Midnight Echo.
Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna build something?
Oh no.
I have a chicken nugget.
5 hours? We've been going for 5 hours? Okay, we gotta wrap this up.
That's what I'm saying. I want to decorate.
Makes planet to build house to get paint and doesn't even put the house on the planet. I'm still working on it. I needed the paint to build the planet to get the paint.
If I do like a little.
It's been a great 5 hours. I'm glad you've been entertained, Alex Waddle. It has been fun.
We've gone on a journey.
It's been a journey and a half. Walter, thank you for the 5 months. Love you
Thank
too.
you.
Whee! I cannot believe all I wanted to do was do some lava fishing, and I ended up building a planet.
I just drank a health potion. I'm just trying to put a cute potion
I
down.
don't
Can
know
I
how
place a
this
potion, Nick?
She can't keep getting away with this.
Who?
You.
What am I doing?
Did you build anything today?
I placed, I'm trying to put a potion down. Can I not place potions?
No, you cannot place potions. You can paint empty glass bottles, and that kind of looks like potions.
That's what you do? Oh.
She can't keep getting away with this.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What am I doing?
You're not doing anything.
Well,
That's the problem.
why is it a problem? Man, the zombie can get to me.
I have no money.
Park Warrior, as a kid, you used to make up your own futures to try and win. I love that. The creativity.
That's so funny. You were probably like, I had a friend that I had a friend that would have hated you because you knew the rules like the back of his hand.
Oh no.
And I sure didn't.
Lone Shadow, as someone curly far into watching One Piece, it's not that crazy. Yeah. Is that another really? That's a long one, right?
Yeah, we've talked about that before. I don't know if you remember. That's one of those like, I don't know, what are we, like 800 episodes now?
Damn.
Should have used this moss. Why didn't I think about that?
Were the dual discs like really heavy as toys?
I mean, it was just plastic. Maybe for kids like that weren't 6 feet tall. I was like 6 feet tall in 5th grade, Taryn. Zero movement. Yeah, Taryn really hasn't done anything. Terraria streams are just chatting streams, and I frantically try to do everything by myself. I think it looks pretty cool. Like, I wonder if I could do stone here?
For you guys know, this is the first stream you've been here from beginning to end. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
You got your tea, you got your Boy Meets Girl streams, all in all successful night. I love that.
That
Axolotl.
sounds like a fun night to me. Sign me up.
The rabbit hole of like the Yu-Gi-Oh rabbit hole we went down was a heartwarming experience for you, or Midnight Echoes. I love that.
Aw.
Before you end stream, I need you to tell Terry about Kaiba threatening to jump off the castle.
So Yugi made his undefeatable defense.
Wait, what is an undefeatable like
The
card
Karibos.
strategy? Oh wait, so the Karibos were his undefeatable defense. Like he was like, I will not lose. Like that's what he was saying, basically.
Well, so okay, what happened was, am I able to wrap this up before we have to leave? Like, Kaiba's brother, Mokuba,
Mokuba's Kaiba, older or younger?
younger brother,
Okay.
was kidnapped by Pegasus.
What the hell is a Pegasus? Like the horse?
Pegasus created duel monsters.
Wait, this was created by somebody? Wait, I thought I only did 10 amethyst for my gem block, Nick.
What? I don't know.
I'll figure it out, don't you worry.
All right, I won't worry.
I need 15.
I need to paint this as I go is the problem.
Whoops.
Okay. Okay, so Kaiba was desperate to win, so he fused his 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons into the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon,
Okay.
which is a 3-headed Blue Eyes White Dragon, and no cards were strong enough to beat it. But then Yugi duplicated Karibo a million bajillion times, and so Kaiba's dragon could wipe out the Karibos, but not faster than they were getting duplicated. So then Kaiba was like, I really need to win. And they needed these things called star chips to like get into the castle to fight Pegasus. So he threatened to throw himself off of the tower or like the castle that they were dueling on. And like the Pharaoh, because Yugi's 2 characters in one, was like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not going to lose my undefeated status over Kaiba being dramatic. Attack. And then like little Yugi, who's like the real Yugi,
The one who gave his cards to the guy who wasn't evil, but was evil.
Yes. Was like, no. And then I think Taya was like yelling too for some reason. That's not that important. But anyways, so he ends up losing the duel, and then Kaiba's like, I had to win, Yugi, and then he like storms off into the castle. Then he loses to Pegasus anyways, so
And then is Kaiba on the castle still, or did he throw?
no, Kaiba goes in and loses to Pegasus.
Oh, okay. Kaiba sounds very dramatic.
That's why we like Kaiba.
Oh, okay. My brain is like at capacity.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to undo a lot of what I've built here in the last half hour of stream, so I should probably just quit while I'm ahead. I had this like fun idea for like a rainbow, but honestly, I kind of don't like what it looks like. Needs further testing. All right, that's it for me.
We can
Where's Taryn? We're gonna finish the stream the way we started.
together. You're shooting me with the slot.
Oh my God, we have to eat some lunch, Taryn.
Yes.
It's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, friends.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks
today.
for hanging out with
This
us for
was
an
so
extremely fun
fun.
stream. We'll see you all Wednesday. I think we're gonna do Monster Hunter on Wednesday.
Yeah.
We just wanted to mix it up, so
Yeah.
Wednesday crowd can have a little Monster Hunter action. Send you off to someone.
I really like all the stuff you guys taught me today. Thank you. You take care of yourself.
Raid target the 8-bit drummer. Okay, perfect, Couches. Thank you.
I'm being banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yes, we're banishing you all to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my gosh, it's 11 in the UK default. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a good lunch for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oof, K-Dog, have fun, have fun. Ultimate Warrior, well, I'm glad that you had so much fun on your first stream here.
Absolutely. Hopefully we see you in a lot more.
Yes.
All right, gang. Have a good one.
Bye, everybody.
I release you. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this stream, Tarny.